The Sky Kings have been ahead of the challenger all throughout. In systematic plays, yes, obviously with the zone control, with that lane prio in the mid lane, but even when Alter Ego forced them to brawl, so many teams, too, in the playoffs have already faltered towards it, got easily baited out by Onyx. They take it head on, and now it's RP next to the chopping block.
Oh no, that's Skylar dealing enough magic damage, forcing RP to pop that final
Hello guys,
blow.
what's up? Stream बंद भइसक्यो यार
ladies and gentlemen, and Onyx, they got everything on the map.
Item check here is a photo rush for Hijime. Heptaseas on 2 of the assassins on Alter Ego's side with the Sea Halberd as well to deny a bit more of the healing sustain coming down from Onyx. But Skylar, even though he's behind in gold, he's doing a good job farming, man. Very close. RP, Concussive Blast will clear it out, but he's so low. Whoa. Thank goodness for the Dark Knight Falls.
A little too close for comfort, definitely. But Onyx with the clear here and with the Lord up. Should be a free one unless
MPL Indonesia channel मा watching हेर्नु बुढीले हेरिरहेको छु नि ब्रदर यार
should be a free Lord here.
MPL Indonesia channel मा
Oh yeah, it's too risky. They're down by
watching
3,000.
हेर्नु न रे
But it is deceiving because with the Alter Ego lineup you see here,
कति छ र watching भाइ
hungry. Nino needs farm. Alec needs a lot of farm right now to catch up, and RP obviously
कति छ डेन्जर छ
building damage, not the hybrid tank that we know.
अनिकले अनिक on the lead त्यही भनेको है
Onyx will just build on this. They have proper siege. They got good range. Yes, they are very magic damage reliant on the Eve and the Harrod late game, but again, magic defense items are pretty bad. So if you go for the full magic comp, you're good. They also have a little bit of base damage from Ludpi. Obviously, Kai's going to open up the map. RP gets a turret. At least they find a trade, but the siege will happen. Whether Alter Ego...
374k रे
Alter Ego spreading across the map here. Just trying to relieve off pressure and delay.
बस नाइरमा अब कहाँ खोज्दै बस्नु है एकछिन खोजौँ ल
Finally. Oh, not commit the recall though. Now, action in the mid lane. Yazuke stuck. Will use the guiding wind as safety, but they will lose out on the mid structure.
बाक्सिया हानेर कस्तो हेर्नै मन लाग्दैन यस्तो युटिलिटी जङ्गल आयो
Holy Shield in the mid lane. T-Boy's not going to use the barrier to actually bait out the Holy Shield. I think that might be just a side lane thing. Tier 2 falling in the bottom lane. Good cut from both the side laners, but Onyx say, you can cut. We're going to go for the mid lane.
Let's say it seems like it's a free one with only 3 members of Alter Ego. They want to fight. Real room equation. Bravest fighter popped as well. That's a Petrify in the back. Alec waiting for the right timing. Shaman Force committed by Skylar. No casualties so far, but Onyx here, they're really looking for an angle. Alter Ego now with 4 members already around the vicinity. Gets a 2-man taunt. Ooh, Tectonic Charge finds one. Yazuke isolated. That's going to be RP going for the retreat. Skylar says hello. Down goes RP.
End
for Onyx in game number 1, 11 minutes. Alter Ego tried to brawl it out against Onyx. Onyx played both the systematic game, and then they said, all right, it's time. Let's brawl. Let's see what you've got in your composition. Just one cannon minion, but it might be enough.
त्यही भनेको लास्ट टेस्टको हुन्छ क्या त्यही भएर मनै पर्दैन हौ
Ooh, in the mid lane, Shaman Force pops. Game 1 goes to Onyx, a clean textbook.
3-0 नै हुन्छ क्या हो
Mobile Legends. Alter Ego cannot handle it.
And it's game 1, 1-0 to Onyx. The Sky Kings stand strong once again as Alter Ego will have to decipher
आफू जङ्गलको
how to beat these
जङ्गल
guys.
परिहाल्यो नि
We forced Kyrie on a non-assassin. They're probably saying to themselves, this is not their comfort. They barely beat Evos with their comfort. Now they're playing no comforts and they're doing better.
सब जङ्गल ब्यान्ड हान्दै थियो क्या हो बाक्सियामा
Alter Ego tried a few things themselves, but those are a few things that worked for them. It is the Hellcurt that was standing at a very good win rate. It was also the Benedetta that beat Eman's Harith. You know, we'll definitely be thinking, all right, I need to stop going
Subscribe on guys, 19 पुग्नुला छ युट्युबमा
making picks. I want to have as much of a say as Ludpi.
Interesting approach. Gotta be honest, all 5 members of Onyx did their
अनि
role
अघि हामी जस्तै खेल्यो है शिवन
I
भाइ
really wonder who gets the MVP.
10 मिनेट गेम फिनिश है अघि हामी जस्तै
I honestly don't know who gets the MVP here, because everybody kind of did their role. There wasn't a guy that really stood out to me even.
Yeah.
So
Textbook.
it is very, very textbook. Skylar did a good job. Lutpi did a good job. Well, I guess Lutpi got a solo kill, so there's a highlight there. He was able to a couple of times bait out some of those resources, get those stuns.
Yeah.
And he tamed the beast. That's what Ducky called Nino the Beast. Could be a new moniker for him. We can see it again. Onyx, they took control of the game so early on, and like I said, that gold lead is deceiving. You think it's a 3K, 4K gold lead? It's actually feels more like a 10.
또 정기요 이 스카이라이트 아마.
Because the goal is given to the right members. It's Sans who got 2 early kills. It's Harith as well. So all of those big leads you see are on the prio targets who have those items that they got really quick in the game. It was like, you don't get Holy Crystal that early when you're a Harith in this new meta with the reduced gold and minions. But they can do it. We're going to throw it over to the panel to dissect it even further. Realize, Chef and Rashi, what you got?
Onyx was surgical in that approach to halt down
Wait, that's the KT sign as well.
away the threat of the dive coming from the Mathilda, the Hellcurt, and even the Benedetta. I don't think we saw a single winning team fighter skirmish that was brought upon by Alter Ego,
Nope.
even if with the Hellcurt and the Benedetta was literally there to counter the Eve, as well as maybe the Harith as well in the back.
I think there's just there's too little targets available for Onyx, because the only real vulnerable lane here, I guess, would be Skylar. If you want to get Sans even, you saw that Alec, along with Hijime, the fact that Altrigo went with a Mathilda mid lane means that there is less threat coming from that lane, right? So Sans wasn't particularly vulnerable to the Hellcurt gank because there's no extra damage. And when they go and try and gank Skylar, which is the next best thing, there's always some rotation coming in from Keyboy, some rotation coming in from Kyrie, and every single time Alec always finds himself kind of stuffed immediately. So you can see this Hellcurt that is so respected and has been banned so often was kind of irrelevant this whole game.
Yeah, I feel like the initial game plan for Sever is just
Like,
Onyx,
like,
the
who's the
ability skills that Alter Ego has, the guiding winds can get you out of
KT
trouble.
cast
But
ठीक
in the first skirmish, like Alec got punished immediately.
Brawl खेलने guys,
There's a
brawl
lot
को
of
खेलने
pressures
brawl.
available too for Alter Ego. It's a composition that built around that, but just intelligent play or team play coming in from Onyx. It feels
Very
like
nice looking
Alter
on this
Ego,
one,
even
man.
though they have the ability buff, they're playing, respecting, or maybe like just following Onyx
MVP.
maneuver or movement.
Yeah, the player of the game presented by the official tournament smartphone Samsung Galaxy S25 FE is Lutpi with that Lapu Lapu. He was able to cut open the backside of Alter Ego, and he has been performing consistently day in, day out ever since yesterday. And in this game, it is no different.
I was gonna
Plus,
the
hindi
next
nag-give on this.
extra counterpoint is that even in the EXP lane, they had Lutpi that kind
Once by the easy kill like the air brawl masa hey.
Which is why I think Onyx draft is always so stable, so composed. Because even when they have a vulnerable gold laner, you know there's power.
Kung that's
coming from
scenario
Onyx.
na.
And you saw Lutpi. I believe he got a solo kill or something
Yes.
close to it
Yeah, he did.
against Nino that we've been hyping up. And along with that, every single
Kस्तो
early
pick गरेको त already
you
got there.
get that Lutpi is immediately
ल सुरुमै मार्दैछ त
trying to get involved, trying to sway things in favor of his team, because he knows that his job is to actually hold down.
दुईचोटि मरेछ हेलकट
Look at this.
And look
हेलकटले
at
फिड
the
हान्छ नि
example.
ओ
The
16 किल हान्छ
confidence
एउटा
on this guy jumping in like that in every single fight. He's operating almost like an assassin, man. The moment anyone gets hit by a shield mini, gets stuck with a tectonic charge, you know Lutpi is on the hunt immediately.
I do not understand why Alter Ego took that 2v2 in the mid lane, especially with the Mathilda and the Hellcurt up against E-Boy with the Brock.
आज टुकी पुग्नु पर्यो रे
Very, very
त्यही
much
भनेको
strong.
साथीहरूलाई नि यसो सेयर हान्दै गर्छु भाइ
Sometimes maybe they're going by the
Subscribe हान्दियो
template
भनेर
of what they experience
1900 पुग्नु हुन्छ आज
Oh, they know that a single Hellcurt Stinger can clear the lane, plus maybe some of the hits coming in from Mathilda that gets you the lane like 3 seconds, but that's more than enough time for Keyboy to be able to put down the wall, and also that basic attack that gives you a bit of knock up towards the wall. That really comes in handy for Onyx. But shout out to Lutpi as well. Like when you look at the composition from Alter Ego, there was literally technically no real target for last
Bad rap
round.
from AE त्यही त
The
कस्ता
target that he can go for is probably the Fredrin. Even then, they're still guiding Win from Hijime that can peel, that can give a bit of healing, and also the shield from the photo as well. But Lutpi was performing quite amazingly as
진짜래
well.
아마 비거리산.
Which is why I mentioned that I much prefer going to the Yuzong for Ludpi. Because if you look at Altrigo, right, they don't have anyone that's all too vulnerable against the Yuzong. It can be Dovon that they can't stop. Now you're up against a Lapu Lapu that's immune to crowd control, whereas your composition clearly relies on the terrifies, the knockups, the taunts to really set up for those kills, and it was denied time and time again. So I really feel like if I was Altrigo, I'm looking at that Lapu Lapu pick and realizing that early game power
MPL
really
into Nepal. Oh,
threw a
Kim
wrench into all the plans
Kim.
of Altrigo. And on top of
Kim
that,
is
the mid lane,
that
man,
song.
I
Where
feel
are you
like
from?
this
Thank you
team is great.
for
This is
the
amazing.
comment.
Mobility too, but we've said again and again, especially this playoffs, damage seems to be the key to victory right now. And
Oh, you're from
you can get away with
Indonesia.
having an insane amount of damage, but you need adequate amounts to at least
Same
threaten
to you.
your
Happy
opponent.
Halloween.
I would say in this
We're
game,
watching from
Altrigo
Nepal. Let's go, Onik. Let's go, Onikairi.
Towards Sun, I gotta say, I think they have enough. This is the initial game plan, right? Because over the course of the playoffs, usually we see a lot of Lunox ban, Kimi ban, Eve ban at this point. I think Alter Ego is trying to abuse that, baiting the Eve pick, baiting the Kimi pick, and this is the initial plan that they thought of to be able to overwhelm Sans. But Sans, in terms of like the build, the emblem he took tenacity, he took.
Where's the magic
warrior
damage?
boost right from the get-go.
No magic
It
damage
gives
for
Alex
A.
a much more time for him to be able to burst down this this Eve. Even second item, Blood Wings, extra shield. Third item, it was Brute Force Breastplate. A bit of a kiting maneuver as well, extra movement speed, and also a stack of defensive or like physical defense for the Eve. So intelligent itemization.
यिनीहरूको 9 किलमै गेम सकिन्छ हाम्रोमा एकजना नै
you're up against a
9 भन्दा बढी मर्छ हौ
especially that heal, right? Because
त्यही
if you look
भनेको
at this team,
त्यही त
there's
नि
no
डिफेन्स
Fredrin, there's no
Group
Machine
playerहरूको
to help you out. The moment the Helga jumps on you, it's gonna be a good 1 or 2 seconds when you have to kind of fend for yourself. And with the Eve shields and
What
this
happened to
item
my
build, like
camera?
I mentioned, you have quite enough to actually stave off the initial burst, especially when Alec is 1 and 3, man. He was not allowed to get any steam going.
Look at Keyboy. He has the Hunter Strike purchased after the Anti-Cuirass. Went for the Dominance Ice. I believe that Hunter Strike might just translate into Madam Damage. He is known to build the Heptaseas on that Grok.
Yeah.
That might be the case because Onyx were ahead. And
It's a known build.
You mentioned that they wanted to punish the lack of mobility, or rather overwhelm Onyx with mobility. But I feel like Onyx with Kyrie on the box, yeah, they kept on moving around. So yeah, that was probably a little answer from Onyx. But Alter Ego did something else. But we have something else for you, Alyssa.
Guys, अरूको गर्नुहुन्छ anyone to comment, like,
Thank you,
subscribe
Bang Olsen.
please,
Kembali
to
bersama
follow
Alisa
guys.
hari ini di MPL Indonesia Final. Upper breaking boleh dong dengar suara dari Sonic. Wow,
Produser Korago.
biarkan bendera kuning kalian, tapi
Guys, Sarkio, kaca kayo.
suaranya. Well, hari ini playoff stage dipenuhi dengan
Kalian nah,
Sonic
kalian
yang
ora.
tidak sabar
Kalau
menantikan
kalian lah.
siapakah
को खेल्ने आउँदा चाहिँ ब्रो
I'm me, and there's no one I'd rather be. You can sit around and wait and see. For a moment, I'll be standing free. So hurry up and wait for me. Got a bag of chips by the sea. The sun is blazing down. I've got my smile now. Here's the thing. Your chips will really make me sing. Come on, relax and have some chips with me. Chill out, lay back, I'm right where I wanna be.
guys, follow, subscribe and if you're new to the channel everyone.
Got time to take you. You always tell me to speed up, but slow.
लास्ट पाउन किन लास्ट गाह्रो रे त्यही त नि है
I've been kicking my feet up.
लास्ट गाह्रो हुन्छ नि हौ लास्ट पाउन यार त्यति बेला पनि डाक स्टाप हान्छ कि
Bag of chips in hand. I got nothing planned, yeah. Good treats by the sand. You know I wanna chow down. Oh yeah.
कस्तो दुखी यार लास्ट बिजी यार भाइहरू छैन अफिसमा अरे हो र त्यस्तो बिजी I caught on 4K. त्यो मलाई के हुँदैन एड्डी आएको थियो त त्यही भनेको दामी थियो दामी थियो तर फेक हो त्यो अरूको फोटो हाल्छ क्या यहाँनिर सुसानाको फोटो कस्तो दामी यार एड गरौँ न अरे एड गर्ने ल गर अरे
5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them.
म त खरै खाजा हान्दै रे र हैन होला
俺の戦いだ。燃え尽きろ。
ल के गरेको
この先がどんな闇だろう。俺は進んでやる。どんなことがあっても力を手に入れてやる。湧いてくる。
No mores, ¿eh? Encima. अघि के भइरहेको रे अघि गयो नि यार स्ट्रिममा यार चार्जै गर्नु बिर्सेछ ल्यापटपको शटडाउन भइदियो भोलिसम्म पानी पर्ने भनेको छ परेकै छैन अरे क्लाउडी छ नि डेन्जर यार यसमै फ्लिकर कम्बो हान्न मिल्दैछ नि फ्लिकर फर्स्ट स्किल कम्बो हान्न द्याट्स यो मानि यो स्किन चाहिँ भएन है सास्कीको लास्टै हावा छ हो सुसाना यार हेर न सुसाना हेर न कस्तो हावा छ हेर त यत्रो ठुलो सुसाना राख्नुपर्छ नि यार अलिक दामी सुसाना राख्नुपर्ने हो कि नारुटोको चाहिँ कस्तो दामी छ स्किन यार Dogbear is back भन्ने बित्तिकै लाइभ नै गइदिएर अरे र हैन होला ऱ्याङ्क हानौँ न अरे ऱ्याङ्क कहिले हान्नु हुँदैन उनीको गेम हेर्नु पऱ्यो नि फेरि भने अम्ला ल ल चाहिएको बेला भन्छ नि तिमी एक्सपी होइन एक्सपी कुन कुन हेरेर खेल्छौ फोबियस बाइक
Our turret is under attack.
हिरोहरू सिक्नु पऱ्यो कि अरू हिरोहरू पनि एलिस अनि
厄介だな
सिसी
An enemy has been slain.
अनि आर्लटहरू सिक्नु पऱ्यो कि दामी दामी हिरोहरू सिक्नु पऱ्यो नि केटाहरू यार जहिले एउटा हिरो खेलेर कहाँ हुन्छ जहिले एउटा हिरो खेलेर काम छैन गाइज होइन त्यसरी त आउँछ अरे अर्को आर्लटहरू नि हान्नु पऱ्यो क्या दामी दामी हिरोहरू हान्नु पऱ्यो कि लापु लापुहरू होइन जिरो लाग्यो
厄介だな
Mega kill.
スサノ
Double kill.
俺はとっくに目を閉じた俺の目的は闇の中にし核のつなスサノかぐって
Monster kill.
スサノかぐって
Slain an enemy. Shut down.
燃え尽きろ スサノかぐって
Has been slain.
गाइज फलो सब्सक्राइब नि हान्नु है न्यु इयरहरू हुन्छ भने
スサノかぐって 湧いてくる スサノかぐってこの先がどんな闇だろうと俺は突き進んでやる
फ्रन्टलाइनहरू दुवैकोमा छैन त
Double kill. Triple kill. Wiped out.
त्यहाँबाट सकाइदिउँ झन् लाग्यो जानु पऱ्यो फेरि गेम हेर्नु आउँछ बलाएर
Initiate retreat. Your team destroyed a turret.
ल गाइज टिकेर आउनु पऱ्यो अब फेरि अनि त्यो गेम हेर्नु आउँछ
Victory.
Well, I'm me, and there's no one I'd rather be.
ओइ ड्राफ्ट
It's
भइसकेछ त
more of a front-to-back angle for Onyx, honestly. Especially with the Kimmy. It's kind of dangerous against Kimmy. It's kind of dangerous against the landscape.
Ah,
You see
कि बोय को के आयो
off against
ड्रॉक
that,
आयो
it's no problem. but you would require some kind of crowd control to limit this Lancelot from Alter Ego, because otherwise, we know Yazuki is gonna have a field day with it.
Yes. The Lancelot again, very safe option.
Lancelot bias Alter Ego le.
If you want to get out of harm's way, it is very easy to pull that off, especially in the hands of Yazuki. Alter Ego. How do they respond to the Kimi? Will they pick it up here? Got that Kacha alongside the Valentina. So purely for the Grok engage, they actually have a card with the stolen tectonic charge.
MPL Indonesia channel ke
Will obviously go to the hands of Kyrie. Assassin matchup. Finally, Yazuki and Kyrie.
This Valentina though is a signature pick, kind of for Hejime.
Yeah.
So far, only one real.
Champion 1K. Oh, ya Nira.
Dia betul. Dia tinggal kayak andelin functionnya dia.
यो त Indonesia language हो नि त.
Follow up.
For sure.
यो English मा त्यो त Indonesian
just
language.
like a lot of games that we've seen before, the setup for the side lane battles here in the second phase. So we can expect some pocket picks to come through now that the balance is gonna be purely marksmen and also fighters. Uranus will be coming
यो त Indonesian language को त बोले
banned for Onyx.
हो त रहेछ नि तर 36K कि 34K थियो.
Very prone, or like he really likes to play that hero. The second hero that comes to mind is obviously the Arlet, but do they want to pick it for themselves first for Alter Ego?
Onyx. Do you see an angle where maybe Skylar picks up the Granger? Alongside the Kimi too.
I mean, they can. That's the strat that I believe Evos used quite handily before. With the higher again, it's still very, very much flexible. It depends on what they really want. I think the bans are going to be very telling. Harith banned for the side of all three.
Indonesia भन्ने channel के त त्यही त
It
हेरेको
is the
नि.
go-to combo for a damaged jungler, but with the Kimi and
Sorry,
it's not really as
अनि
required.
50K
as
watching
before.
वाला रे.
They might want to limit more of the safer gold lanes as well. Because you know how Skylar performs on them. But I guess the
344K रहेछ.
respect ban for Skylar.
Alex taken out.
यो त
Not have Alter Ego access to that hero, which has seen success in the hands of Rendy previously against Brigaton.
So यसमा
CC ban. Are they falling for a possible CC flex again?
I think the idea for the Harith and CC ban is knowing the fact that it's a Valentina, right? It's a utility mid laner, so they kind of lack damage in a way immediately from that role. So they want to kill a gold laner on the other side. But speaking of tanky,
yes guys, जरु पनि भनौं कमेन्ट समेत हान्नु follow subscribe like पनि हान्दियौ.
Alter Ego, they have to find a way to be able to get some kind of shred here.
Exorcist of the shadows.
Master Marksman.
And Yuzong.
मैले डिसिएम पढाएको छु त आएर हेर्दिन अब यहीबाट हेर्छु एकछिन. यहीबाट हेर्नुहोस् त. ल्याङ गरेर आएको. के डिफरेन्स छ र त्यो र यसमा?
Yuzong hasn't really been all that fearsome.
Yeah.
It is, in theory, though, a great option to deal with the Kimi. Although with all this damage available for Onyx, if they get one more source of good damage, it might deter
किन त्यसमा
altogether.
अर्कै देखाउँछ र त्यही भनेको. त्यसमा क्वालिटी राम्रो छ भने चाहिँ त्यसमा हेर्नु. यहाँ त क्वालिटी अलि हावा छ हौ तर.
Kind of wins you, well, not necessarily wins you, but it kind of guarantees you a better objective fight. But
क्वालिटी राम्रो छ हो त्यहाँ.
Insurance, but also a good matchup against a Granger.
So yeah, Esmeralda gold for Skylar. Lutpi again with the Lapu Lapu. Let's see if Onyx can strike the 2-0 as Alter Ego rounding themselves up with a rather comfortable draft. The Lancelot, the Valentina, and the Granger for RP2. Onyx though, balls in their court. We'll kick it off, let's see. Mirko and Gani, take it away.
क्वालिटी दामी छ एकचोटि हेर्नु न कस्तो आउँदैछ. वेट डिस्कॉर्ड.
Masih pula. Akan seperti apa lagi kejadian?
Indo देखेन voice. Indonesiaको ल्याङ्ग्वेज देखेन यो.
Grand final dan 1 tiket M7 yang diidam-idamkan sedang diperjuangkan dan akan seperti apa eksekusi di game yang kedua.
Oke, kalau begitu untuk game yang
Indonesian
kedua.
language हो. क्वालिटी चाहिँ राम्रो छ यसमा.
Mana?
ल्याङ्ग्वेज इन्डोनेसियन हो के त्यो.
Onyx playing the fighter goal. Draft. I gotta lean towards the Alter Ego side.
एउटै हो. ल्याङ्ग्वेज झन् हावा छ त्यहाँ त. अनेक इन्डोको छ.
You know, And Skylar on a fighter. Let's see if he is able to pull it off right here.
इन्डोनेसियन ल्याङ्ग्वेजमा चाहिँ कसले हेर्छ
Early game though for Alter Ego, because if they don't win out the early game, if RP doesn't get those early stacks on Sky Piercer, I really doubt they'll have enough damage to go through the Esmeralda. So Alter Ego's plan, that's why they went for the Yuzong. They want to just double down, triple down. It's an early invade from Yazuke to counter the Lethal Wanderer take for Alter Ego. They'll take the green camp up top, and obviously they will have the Prio up top against this Esmeralda. RP winning
होला है दाइले त्यत्रो इन्डोनेसियन ल्याङ्ग्वेज बोलेको सुनेन नि
of this trade if he's able to full clear. Yazuke gets it.
So all okay in the jungler department here, rotation-wise, right? Item-wise here, early game, nothing too out of the ordinary. I gotta say.
तर त्यसमा वाचिङ बबाल नि छ अरे इन्डोनेसियनहरुले हेर्दै होला क्या त्यहाँ
Very direct approach here. Right?
इन्डोनेसियन हो क्या अरे त्यही भनेको बुझ्छौ तिमी इन्डोनेसियन इन्डोनेसियन ल्याङ्ग्वेज
Can start for Skylar. He knows he's going to lose out on most of his trades. He wants to build a freeze, and so he's going to have to take a lot of those shots early. And with the tough boots, or sorry, with the leather jerkin, I believe going to be a warrior boot. It'll do that. Petrify already down. It's a winning trade earlier. RP.
Oh, Kyrie.
Good dodge.
Very good dodge there from that shadow. And even Kyrie like, okay,
Fair
Quad
enough.
Shadow doesn't land. I'll just back off.
Now Alter Ego have the position though. Hijume with the mid prio with Alec. Again, building to what they had yesterday. Hijume has the tectonic charge.
That's going to be the turtle for Yazuke. Do they want the fight though? Black Dragon form popped. Nino will look on towards Keyboard.
You're mare, swear mare.
Will fall. That's first blood for the side of Alter Ego. Alec doesn't land. The AOG Kyrie is looking for an opening with the purple buff. And Alter Ego says, all right, enough is enough. We got the turtle. We got the kill. Let's back away.
This is why Alter. Oh, that was a quad shadow landing in the mid lane.
Oh, Lapido will.
Lupita मार्दे आएर मार्दैन यार
Hijume actually survives. Oh, Yazuke, no man's land, no punk.
ला झन्डै ग्रुपले गर्दा किल गयो
For Sans.
Something back for Onyx. Something that I didn't think would happen. We cut away from.
यो ऱ्याङ्क त्यसै अरेङ्गे इन्डोनेसिया अरे तर
And look at
के
the
बोल्छु
Prio
भाइ
he's getting, man. A few hits on that turret gold. We gotta compliment how Alter Ego utilizes the mid control, and they've been able to win out in every single one of the matchups when they get the heroes they want. I don't think that was the hero they wanted in game number one. It was more of them just trying to cheese out Onyx in game number one. But here on the Valentina with the Gatot Kacha, they know exactly what they need to do. They need to zone Kimmy from the waves, breeze it out. They know that the Kimmy is most
subscribe to new viewers हुन्छ भने everyone
should be pushing in 24/7. Even when Skylar rotated, it was a green cap taken by RP Hijume.
Oh, tectonic charge just to defend. That's a top. And the AOG. Sans flickers away though, still survives. But
Google button translate गर्नु पर्यो हो र दामी
I thought at least Sans would die there, but he had stunned by Keyboard to disengage. And the goal lead's still stuck at 1K. Alter Ego usually by this point against lesser teams have been able to build two.
क्या हो Alter Ego ले
But Onyx stand their ground, even with Lupi getting solo killed. Nino wants more though.
Very aggressive.
He's gonna take it. Oh man, yeah, he has to use Famous Fighter.
Oh no, not a good sign
Whoa.
for Lupi.
But token Alter Ego fan.
Yeah. But some ratted overkill in the building. Onyx now focus on towards the turtle. That's a mullet.
त्यसमा कि त आम इन्डोनेसियन भनेको अनि सेकेन्डमा बटाइला नेपाली गज भनेको रे
Finds an angle to take the retribution. It's a 1-2-1 on turtle. AOG petrify on towards Sans. Nino will secure that.
Wait, got to.
With the two-man tech charge. But take a look at the recovery by Alter Ego.
Lupi dives in. It's going to be Alec now dishing a lot of damage. Nino still trying to save Watch Shadow in. And it's Skylar with a shutdown. Lupi goes for the stun. That's a Torn Rose and a Man of Execution. Skylar dives in deep onto Alec. Yazuke gets away. It's a double for the Prince as he looks to zone RP.
It looked good for Alter Ego 2 seconds ago. But Onyx denies the follow through. And Onyx now in the jungles. Yazuke clutch retribution there. But my oh my, it's an even game.
It's so difficult to out-red Tria Lancelot, man, especially on Hayabusa when you don't shadow kill the turtle. Usually you shadow kill and then you try to balance it out with the damage on shadow kill. Lupi is angry that he got solo killed. Man wants to go in. Might be a bit too deep though.
Oh, way too deep.
2 turret shots he took. But there's no retaliation. Nino does not have Dragon.
Take a look at the top, right? It's a 3v2. The structure here for Alter Ego will fall. The early lead that Alter Ego had, it's gone.
It's always about the punish, man. When Alter Ego make a bad move, it's the Onyx punish. When Onyx make a bad rotation, Alter Ego punish. It's a good game so far. I like it. Really is just a mechanical battle, though. These brawls are really going to be what makes it or break it. Keyboy got a 2-man stun. Hijime says, hey, hold my tech charge. I got it too.
It's set after set there earlier on after that turtle. And now it's technically all equal, but with the composition, I think Alter Ego is okay. They have a marksman, no?
It's the same for Onyx, though. The case could be made for them because, well, actually, I think it's more on Alter Ego to get a lead early. No one's going to be able to shred through Skylar as we get to the late game. Ludpi, though, however, will have to use Brave Spider again defensively. That's a big resource. Alter Ego want to fight now.
Yeah, that's the flicker, keep in mind. And Alec revitalized popped early. Black Dragon form here. Used up Arfi, got the turtle. That's a taunt on towards Kyrie. Has the Quad Shadow to get away.
Ranger पाइदिरा
With the disengagement.
Duo.
Denies the escape.
Challenge na call.
5v4 without
Group call
Kai.
लिया
Onyx will find something here. Perhaps Alec able to sidestep, but with the stun, it will seal the deal. Ludpi secures it.
What a fight. Literally a fair trade by the end of it, man. 5-5, only 100 gold lead. Falling Star Moon over to RP, but he's able to dodge away. Now Skylar, he gets out too. That Tetsunada not landing. Yeb, all smiles.
Baba Yeba.
He's happy with the results so far. Nino in the bottom lane though, beats it Ludpi.
Soon a 2v1 though, under the turret. Ludpi. Immune!
Mario!
He's been nasty on this
Oi! Back. Oi, Bachu. Lo, मारे Valentina लाई यार.
Don't write his name off just yet. Oh my god, Ludpi gets a 2v1 down like it's nothing. The calculation was perfect. The execution was great.
Oh, hold on now.
This might be a shutdown.
No.
Oh, whoa! But Ludpi with the bravest fighter.
No.
Oh, great reaction there. But it's even for that skirmish. But my goodness, you cannot write Ludpi off just yet on this Lapu Lapu.
I apologize, Ludpi. I was not familiar with your game, man. After getting solo killed, he felt like, yo, I gotta one-up this dude. How do I do it? Yeah, I mean, a 2v1 will do it. Not a solo kill. That was a dual kill for you. Dang. Savage Ludpi. 2.2k gold lead. Onyx really trying to prove that Ludpi maybe should have been.
Check out निकले game. Game नहीं.
As we get into the later stage of the game where Onyx, I feel, will outscale Alter Ego. They've got good late game damage themselves here with the Hayabusa and the Kimmy. Nino. Petri.
On towards side, that's a flicker. Big information, but big resource spent from the side of Alter Ego Skylar. From the flanks here, Ludpi pops the bravest spider, looks for a stun, doesn't find it. Falling Star Moon doesn't land. Is this the right call? Hayabusa from the flanks, take a look at his positioning. Tech charge from both. Skylar, very low. Yasuke is re-hitting. Skylar, will he survive? Great dodge. Yasuke will back away as well. It's a 5v5 with all 10 members stands.
Up against the final bosses, Alter Ego are going toe to toe, band for band. They're not backing out of a skirmish, of a brawl. But Onyx aren't either. This is a strong suit of Alter Ego through, oh, Yazuke. This reminds me of something, man. Up top, chased by 3 on a Lancelot. But against the man who actually did it on the international stage. Now it's the Lord, bent by Onyx. The wave in the bottom lane already cleared out. Alter Ego will look to contest this. They need it. Nino, no Black Dragon form, still Traction Pulse lands.
Take a look at Nino with the positioning, right? Skylar should spot this bush. That's a great awareness there. And it's still all okay. Onyx still 2k. And it seems like they want to pull the trigger here.
Uh-oh. It's a wall on Nino. Good patience. The discipline on Nino.
Guys, comment पनि हान्दिनु so like पनि हान्दिनु है सबजनाले.
Dragon. They have to back away. Sans gets poked by the Tetsunada. and it's a slow game again. It's about who builds up the wave in the bottom lane. I wish we can get to see the bottom wave for just a bit.
I wish I could leave you, my love, but my heart is a mess.
That it is going to be pushing towards their side, so they start the Lord, but it's just a dance. As Leo would call it, a dance.
Oh,
the dance.
I like that. 12,000 gold lead, keep in mind. Alter Ego
2.2k गोलको लिडमा छ अनिक दाइहरु
and manage the power, the damage power from Onyx. And I'm waiting here for, you know, the trigger pull. Bottom side, it's equal. And yeah, both teams are playing it rather slow. So we will not see a Lord that is unenhanced.
Ooh.
Unless they commit to this one.
Yeah, P-Boy loves going for the signature Heptases on the Grok. This time he is going to fully respect his opponents. It's a Twilight Armor second after Antiquirus. He wants to create an opening.
Riverside popped low on the Lord. Revitalize committed as well.
Tech charge!
That's going to be a tech charge. Kyrie will be forced away. Sans off camera kill by Nino. What a game. That's going to be Kyrie taken down. Yazuki though finds Kai. No retribution for the defending champions. And Alter Ego, what's the call right now? Ludpi, Bravest Fighter onto his Hizume all alone alongside Skylar. The damage is definitely enough here. Alter Ego disengaging. The taunt lands on Skylar. The damage isn't coming through just yet. Yasuke looks for a puncture.
ओए क्या थम्दिरा यार
Skylar is bobbing and weaving and he is safe.
He's worth every darn penny. Clean movements from the Prince. Pops in the falling star move, won't go in. 3v4 and Honic held it. Their damage dealers were down. Skylar and Ludpi with Keyboy had to hold their own against Yazuke, Nino, Hijume. Now they hold on the Lord. They want to go for the blitz as they see the landslide on the bottom lane. Skylar wants to go for the zone. He wants to bait as many resources as possible.
Keyboy. Oh, big tech charge by Keyboy! That's gonna be Onyx. Looking for the collapse. Looking for pops. They want to re-engage. Skylar is low. Yazuke is on it. That's gonna be Kai isolated. Shadow kill pops. They're gonna do minimap. Because Sans goes down. Keyboy will fall next as Arfi finds the kill. Alter Ego. They lose out on the Lord, but they win out on the fights, and Kai nowhere to run, baby. Unless Alec is there. Looks for the taunt. Oh my god. Finally, Kai will be What a game right here.
He delays so much. 0, 3, and 4, a stat that we are not used to seeing on the likes of the God in the Jungle. Akari's making it happen, man, right now. Like, he's unable to play. Alter Ego are holding him down, just like Sans. The two main carries, the two names that you would think about when you think Onyx have been targeted out. Skylar, can he escape from this one? 3 members on him. No shred just yet. Arfi, no big stacks yet on the Sky Piercer, but it will build up. They've dealt with the Lord. It's a gold benefit over to Alter Ego, despite the Lord going to Onyx. And it was because Onyx tried to take the fight. They tried to push in with the Lord. Let's take a look at the itemization here. Kyrie, very greedy on that itemization, buys the Sky Piercer early, thought that it would be a snowball game, but Alter Ego no better than to actually give those kills over. The target even immaculate Hijume. It's a good tech charge steal. Not to engage, but to disengage away from a stun from Ludpi.
All is well for both, right? Considering that Alter Ego, they lost the Lord earlier on, but Onyx now, they can... Can you consider that Onyx has a real advantage? I don't think so now.
I don't even think so, yeah.
Because Arfi, he is still sure he got taken down early on, but if he's able to position himself well, that's a big threat for Onyx.
I think right now for me, it's not really Arfi, because like the damage from him is Yazuke, who's dealing so much damage in the fight. Skylar, and you can see that 1v1 up top. Skylar versus Yazuke. He's fully stacked up on the War Axe, fully stacked up on the passive. He'll deal some real damage over to Skylar. Sea Halberds built up as well for Arfi. We got the glowing wands for Hijume. So it's a slow dance as we get into it. Well, Tier 2 in the bottom lane will fall though. Ooh, thought it was going to be a 1 HP kind of deal. Alter Ego with the better position for the next Lord. An equalizer in their sights. Now even more damage. The classic Hijime build. Starlium side second right after the glowing one into the Divine Glaive. And it's a slow push built up top. RP will be sent to deal with it.
All is well again as the Lord is available in the Land of Dawn. And Alter Ego, I think they have enough damage profile here to be a threat towards Onyx.
Oh, whoa. Interesting interaction there. Kacha is
Onikलाई
able
पेलिरहेछ त्यही पनि अनिकले जितिरहेछ
to
भने
walk his way through the wall.
हरेकमा मिनेस क्लियरमा
Broken walls. Can attack from different angles. Wave up top is already clear out, so it's actually going to be the slow push over towards Onyx now. Skylar holding that position, trying to cut the wave, I believe. But won't be given the opportunity to do so. Alec taken low, half HP in the mid lane. Still has revitalized. Keyboy. Skylar falling star mode, won't be able to land it. That's a big resource burnt out. Wave up top, building for Alter Ego. Traction pulse missing too.
Yep.
That's 2 ultimates. On low cooldown, but regardless, 2 ultimates down for Onyx.
Yazuki shows bottom. And they know that Nino hasn't shown in map, and they're aware of that. Onyx. Top is pushing for Alter Ego. So Onyx, they gotta react here. Alter Ego can't commit to this Lord.
There are 2 options here, Onyx. They gamble in the fight, or they go and give it up, play up top. Hijime!
Oh. Receives the falling Star Moon. Traction pulse. Oh, tech card.
कहीं तो भाग्नको लागि जरुरत छ यार
already.
And again, the dance starts for Onyx this time. They're the ones who hold it after getting that.
Nino. Oh, Nino, gotta be careful. Black Dragon form should be popped. Oh. No! The damage won't be enough there.
Wow.
Nino taken down. Sans flickers out. That's a 2-man taunt. Sans juking away. Now Onyx stands with 5. Yazuke in out of position, I gotta say. But Onyx now with the reset. Lutpi will be targeted here, interestingly enough. Yazuke gotta get out. Oh no, Kyrie finds the connection. Down goes Yazuke. Now it's a 5v3. It is not a fair fight. Alec will lose his immortality. Now on it, they show their dominance in the battle. Hijime finds one. RP bought the immortality in time. Alec now in trouble. They got 1, but they lose 4, and on it should grab a hold on the Lord.
के भयो
Got 1, but they lose 4, and on it should grab a hold on the Lord.
Can they do it though? They got some members, but they're all low. RP's still in the vicinity. You don't want to be giving Sky Piercer stacks away. Quad Shadow lands. RP know with the nature has the immortality already. As Nino comes in and will be able to pop in Dragon. Let's see if they go for it.
लापुले खतरा हुन्छ हो हिजो पनि त्यसले लापुलामा खतरा हाने थियो
Yeah, that's going to be the Lord.
हिजो पनि 3 गेम जति लापुला हाने त्यसले
Disengage. Wow, Alter Ego had no window earlier on.
They had a window, but Onyx were just better. It's both of them trying to create their own chances. Both of them trying to create their own openings in the fight. And it was Onyx who outsmarted them in the end. That trade proved to be quite fatal for Alter Ego in the mid lane, where Hijime had to use tech charge defensively, had to recall. The entire board fight changed to Onyx side. BOD built up. No one in nature for a bit. He should be able to get it back up. Yep. Gets it. Let's go for the conceal, but Lutpi reads it out. Lord up top. Onyx will be happy just with a far lane push, and that's why Alter Ego are sending Yazuke down below. They want, as much as possible, to keep this bottom lane turret alive. They're okay with the mid lane. They're okay even, I think.
28 people are watching YouTube, guys. Thank you. New veterans, so subscribe now,
They will not
guys.
be okay with bot. They will give
More to go, guys. For
bodies
1900.
just so that they ensure the safety of far lane.
I think that's going to be the game plan here for Alter Ego. Can they execute that game plan?
Subscribe if you're new to the channel. Guns damage कस्तो लागिरहेको छ Guns damage छैन नि damage छैन
And Granger, Yazuke gets out.
Yazuki.
Ooh, winter ground popped. Kai now. No Black Shadow Arfi.
Oh my lord.
Playing a dangerous game. Pops the flicker. Kai goes down. A
सारा
5-4 now with the Lord taken down already. Black Dragon form pops. They want to fight this. Alter Ego can.
That's HP, no, look at the HP, bro.
Doesn't land.
That
Almost
HP
a
of
kill over to Sanz.
Spirilla,
Clinical with this
use
but the puncture was off by just a bit. What a play from Hijime. baits in
Boy, risky boy.
and then
And
Winter
get
Clouds puts him in an awkward position for RP to finish him off. Yes, he had to use Flicker, and that is going to be very valuable for Onyx in the next fight. But the kill alone, that Sky Piercer, my lord! The AI prediction presented by Samsung Galaxy S25FE is not in favor of Alter Ego. And I, in a way, agree, you know? Onyx seemed to have outscaled, but Alter Ego, I don't think you can say 15% just yet. Skylar in the bottom lane could flicker out.
Waste no time on that flicker, and Onyx, they have a chance to re-engage here. Alter Ego holding on. They will back away, so all again. Ladies and gentlemen, we have hit the 20th minute mark.
Evolved Lord spawning in the game.
Skylar shield the क्यों बाफ्रे त्यही भनेको HP हेर
Sitting at, I believe,
चिकन त्यस्तै shield
at
त्यस्तै
least guaranteed 10. I don't know if he got the stack right before. Would love to see his stacks right now, but it is not 20. That's for sure. He died after getting 1 kill. Onyx with a gold lead, but it's a bit irrelevant now as we get into the 21st minute of the game. Wave in the bottom lane, I think will be set up.
Good go guys.
Back towards Alter Ego.
Who wins?
The wave will crash a bit towards Onyx side, and it is a small little win for Alter Ego's minions. That means it slow pushes Yasuke.
Oh, that was close. Keep in mind, RP has the win of nature, so Kai needs to keep tabs on that.
Very good. भर्खर मेरो
1,000 gold lead.
गोल यसमै हानेर हाना बिको
3,000 gold lead
टाउको खाइदिए अरे
Lutpi, and that has resulted in a
Goal
goal
यसैले
item instead of just the steal leg
जङ्गलमा
plates
चाहिँ
in
के
the mid lane. Hijume,
मेजमा
Cannot
proper
repeat them.
respect.
Yeah, cannot repeat the same mistakes, right? Let's see though. Bottom side is
खाइदिएको स्काई पियर्स बेच्नु पर्ने
Tyler
खाइदिले
shows Alter Ego, will they use this advantage? I don't think so. They don't have enough time.
They can't blitz, and the wave is very, very good now. Alec, a failed taunt, traction pulse.
Ooh, revitalized Pop loses immortality.
Got
Down goes Alec with the stun as well,
Wait.
and Sans finds the last nail.
Wait,
Big tech charge.
Hijume with a crown bot already now. Is actually going to tech charge with the flicker as well. Yazuki can be locked down. Well, my god, that's a puncture.
Wait, Kairi.
Dodges away from the Petri.
That's gonna be RP.
Wait, Skylar.
Sky gets the mega. 1, 2, 3, 4 members of Alter Ego are down, and Nino out of position. Onyx looks to end this game and double their lead.
He's going to have to chase Nino all the way.
Good
Nino
out.
not given a chance to recall. And Onyx control this game in the end. Match point for the Sky Kings.
Well done, the defending champions. After a long
ले बब्बा लानेको त हो नि
fought battle,
अँ
they're able to stay composed.
जी रे यो म्याच चाहिँ
They
बेट राख्नु
will
पर्ने
have match
Engineer?
points. 1 game away in securing the grand finals. 1 game away in securing a ticket
छ
to M7.
It's so tough.
फेरि छ खायो अनिकले फेरि
Alter Ego
चर्को
tried
गेम
everything. They went in. They did really, really well. That flank, or sorry, that initiation from Hijume. Sans was a sliver of health away. That was so, so close. He popped in a winner as well. It was
मेरोमा
played
राख्नु
perfectly.
के राख्ने बेट ल भन त
But apparently, Onyx can play even better. Kai with the punish there in the end.
Oh,
What a dance.
they were too scattered.
They were too scattered. They looked for those moments, and it almost did. GG for game number 2. Our Alter Ego tilted after going for a gimmick pick, cheese pick in game 1, sure. In game 2, trying your best strat. Not able to close out the game. So close from it too. Outplayed. Game 3. Can they show up? They need at least one. At least one, Johnny, here.
Yeah.
To bring it down. If they lose, at least they got a game, because I think Evos are looking
खाइदिएको
at
गर्लफ्रेन्ड हैन त्यो
yo, we got close
खाइदिएको गर्लफ्रेन्ड
to
हैन त्यो
beating Onyx.
That's the thing. Let's see if Alter Ego can deny the 3-0 day. Remember, big
Look at this. Oh.
2.
कस्तो दामी सेट हाने थियो ग्रुपले एक्लै भयो बिचार
Phenomenal stuff too, man. That
The barrier.
ग्रुपको हैन भ्यालेन्टिनाले हो
Oh man,
ग्रुपको
nice
अल्टिएर
throw, the timing. Nino tried to predict that, and RP left all alone on the
के राख्ने त एनजी बेट
GG.
GG. Let's see. Bigatron 3-0. Is this looking like a 3-0 as well?
Oh, a day full of sweeps, something we haven't seen not a single time in the playoffs. But I guess, you know, it's the panel's job to
Kita
dissect it. They
kira
gotta talk us through it. Is it going to be a 3-0? Are their mental down? What happened in that game? Why couldn't they close it out?
One game away from making their way into the M7
M7
World Championships. Onyx, they were absent last year, and they
Hello,
are
M7
set to return if they are able to close it out with a 3-0 fashion. But my God, can we take a moment to appreciate what was an insane game? My voice is fading away because we were shouting together. That Lutfi outplay, Keyboy with the tech charge, Hijume making plays, Nino stepping up to the plate,
Arfi securing the
Arfi
kill.
as well, 1v1 against Kyrie.
Oh man.
Gentil radio. Rahatça bike sürüyorum yani. Var. Hadi November online. December January.
His Yuzong isn't the best, but he proved the haters wrong, even
Düğmene
if it
bak
was
yarat
Onyx
ya.
still closing out the game.
Yeah. In the
NG,
words of
get
Gordon
NG.
Ramsay, finally some
यो चाहिँ खतरा थियो यार पेज भित्र गएर यार दुईजनालाई मारिदिएको थियो यार
Suns did not play the game,
अब त
man.
ब्याक आउस होला नि भनेको त त्यही नि मारिदिरहेको ल
Lord
It was
P.
unreal. What is that outplay, my guy? I've been saying, man, in the match against Evos, this guy was single-handedly deleting the backline. You're seeing again that Lapu Lapu
यो चाहिँ राउन्ड
performance
चाहिँ
coming
किन
clutch
हारेको होला
for
अनि
Onyx.
क्लियर
People need to start
त्यही
respecting
भएर
Lutfi. Give him the appreciation he deserves. Because for quite so long, people think he's just a sandbag. He's just a +1. No, he is a pivotal part of this championship winning
Ciao,
team.
राखा खायो
The player of the game again, back to back with the Lapu Lapu Lutfi. He was insane. Apart from that outplay, though, what else can you highlight from Lutfi in that game?
No, for me, just the activity. Like every time he is on the team fight, he always performs. He always making a big difference for Onyx. It's always a net positive for him or for the whole team of Onyx if he is.
Varex
more
वाला
involved
लापुले
in the
पिट्यो
team
रे
fight.
आउँदा पिट्छ त
And
Varex त
my
यसको बिल
goodness, he is
अन्तर पनि
playing
बनाएछ
with the limits. He's playing with the
Dominance.
spell flaps really, really well. He
strike.
almost made a lot of mistakes too, but in the end, the calculations were there, and he was able to
मैले खाएको नि
prove that he is no longer the weak link of Onyx.
Certainly is the case, man. Every single team fight, you can see the impact. Here's the player of the game highlights by our official service smartphone, the Samsung Galaxy S25 FE. And look at the fights, man. It's so dynamic. Usually when you see a game like this, one team has a clear edge over the other, but all Trigo were able to take the fight back to Onyx. You want to see big combos from Onyx? Onyx can do the same. Hijume can do the same. You want to see assassin outplays from Kyrie? Dude, Yazuki more than willing to match him when it comes to those mechanical highlights. Oh boy. Even in the XP lane, Lutfi was doing great, but Nino, again, was relevant the whole
This
time.
one.
Let's take a look at this again and have
This
some
is Khatran,
appreciation.
eh?
Gets in there, terrifies, flickers out, resets, hits him with a stun, dashes out, fade away. Oh man, dude.
He keeps track of the timing, right?
Yes.
Because he thought, oh, we all thought that maybe Hijume had the arcane chain.
घाटो त सिउन भयो यस्तो रहेछ यार
But man, he was able to take that down.
And this fight, man, Onyx with the
Okay.
adjustment, they know that the problem is they lack damage because Sans has always been controlled by Nino. So they engage fully on Nino, knowing that they've already forced Hijume to expend his ultimate. And after that, that's a done deal, man. It's a fight with a huge advantage. And this was the final one where Alec got caught. But look at the response. Instead of despairing, a counter engage by Hijume almost turned it around for Alter Ego. But Onyx were ready for it. And slowly but surely, they took the long, slow
You're
fight.
getting
where
caught out here,
Skylar
Yatsukila.
was just able to stick
Heidi go.
on. And in that messy fight, RP got left alone, can't hide away. That was the end of it.
And I mean, this is just the difference of Onyx.
Let's follow, subscribe, and you guys, new video, and so everyone.
A lot of times it happened in regular season.
22 minute game,
Onyx
30
has
minute
the
go.
better clutch factor. They're more used to this kind of environment in this stage
4-0
in the
focus
playoffs.
kinda.
They've been here multiple times, and they've done it multiple times as well. Going
Heidi goes
until
at 3-4-6.
the championship. So yeah, until the end of the game, some adjustments that we need to point out. Skylar with the Ice Queen 1 and also the Brute Force breastplate. That is just the perfect item to counter the Granger. 1v1 situation, especially with RP without a boots, that is just a death sentence. Usually you counter a Granger with an Airtel, right? Why? Because you cannot use the Rhapsody as well because the target is always moving. In a way, this Esmeralda is an Aerothal but melee.
Regular backline
And it
mid-turn,
also
yo,
has
the
a lot
table.
more
Yeah.
HP bars as well. Oh man,
What a
this
game.
is just amazing.
The longest game in the playoffs so far, I believe, 23 minutes. In a meta where teams are ending games at 11 minutes, at 12 minutes, Altrigo and Onyx prove that you can have an eventful game, you can have an aggressive game, and take it all the way.
Kimi to के हो यार
23
build
minutes
बिलम
where
यार
gold leads did not even matter anymore. Looking at the numbers here though, look at that. Look at the damage from Lutfi, dude. You wanna ask about his contribution to the game?
82k.
Franz was not playing. He was controlled by Nino. Lutfi though was all in there in the thick of it. Everybody knows.
It was a bummer that Arfi wasn't even able to farm a lot of stacks. There were prolonged brawls happening left and right in the land of Dawn, but he got the stacks quite late, right? He was on 0 stacks, I believe, minute 12, minute 13. So
He
yeah,
only got 2.
yeah.
It's so controlled. The fights are so controlled that Onyx are keeping track.
Fight ले त
of
बुढे
who to
बनाएन
get kills
यार
to. Even that fight where Kyrie
ए बनाएछ
was being chased down, he ended up giving the kill to the Gatot Kacha. So everything is just so well thought out from both teams, man.
I can't even hear myself. It's very deafening.
अल्टरिको को पोज जस्तो नै गेम भइरहेको रहेछ हौ रे त्यही भनेको है
We're losing our voices, but hey, if
Not
this
even
is the
casting.
MLBB,
We gotta stop screaming, real life.
yeah, we do.
We
have
keep our voices for tomorrow.
because we are so loud in the back. Our reaction is very, very hard to hold it back. But man, if Game 3 is as fun as this, I don't know. But do you think Altrigo can turn it around?
म गए गाइस सिओसी हान्न आइहाल्छु सिओसी को गयो गाइस एक बार हान्दिउँ न खै त साउन्डै छैन त साउन्डै आएन त
Ada baloi sumber terpercaya
Sepeda
untuk bisa
seperti
membedah.
यो गाइज मेरो भिलेज चाहिँ सानो छ छुट्टीको छ ओ नो के हो यस्तो लक्की मी हो क्या यो स्पेल युज गर्नुपर्छ क्या मैले स्पेल युज नगरिकन सकाइदिनु भएको त रुपै सकिन लाग्यो त है Oh my god! Hunter Rico को baik itu ओए के लेखेको रहेछ यसले किनो किङ लेखेर छ किङ 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 लक्की रहेछ नि त लक्की हावा बेस राखेर तर खेल्न सजिलो बनाएको छ यार क्ल्यास अफ क्ल्यान अहिले पहिला त डेन्जर हावा थियो ट्रुप्स रेडी गर्न टाइम लाग्ने इजी 3 स्टार रे ट्रुप्स रेडी गर्न टाइम लाग्ने जे गर्न टाइम लाग्थ्यो पहिला अहिले त इजी बनाएछ हौ फार्म गर्नै झ्याउ लाग्छ के तर यार अनि फार्म गर्नलाई नि अहिले त यसमा हान्दियो भने हुँदो रहेछ उयसमा क्या मल्टिप्लेयरको ऱ्याङ्क ब्याटल हान्दियो भने एकैछिनमा फार्म भइहाल्छ खुब मजा छ अहिले सिओसी रे त्यही भनेको टाइमै यस्तो पहिलाको जस्तो छैन क्या पहिला अहिले चाहिँ रमाइलो भएको छ पुरो ट्रुप्स पनि यत्तिकै रेडी भइसक्यो क्ल्यान क्यासर ट्रुप आयो भने हुन्छ अब क्ल्यान क्यासर ट्रुप दिन पनि ट्रेन गर्नै नपर्ने रहेछ दामी बनाएछ अहिले चाहिँ जे होस्
bisa menang ya.
Onyx ini kan lagi ketinggalan. Kalau bisa melihat
यो सिओसी भन्दा अर्को सिओसी खेल्ने कि रे कस्तो सिओसी
atau mungkin
अर्को सिओसी चाहिँ कस्तो सिओसी हो ब्रो
reverse sweep.
Gak ada yang tahu, tapi yang gue yakin mereka nggak bakal kasih ini segampangnya sih. Pasti mereka bakal masih ngelawan game 3.
Tapi kalau ngelihat perlawanan dari Alter Ego dan juga Onyx tadi di game kedua kan katanya balas-balasan. Sebenarnya apa sih yang paling membuat game itu
डोनेसन दिने पनि रे त्यही त डोनेसन दिन पनि ट्रेन गर्नै पर्दैन
Ninonya emang yang bikin
Ya.
Onyx kewalahan.
Sama
त्यो
Jimmy.
अपडेट गर्ने टाइमहरु पनि घटाएछ है
Bagus tapi.
Tapi bagus.
अहिले रमाइलो
Ini
बनाएछ
potensinya kelihatan dan bisa. Ini nggak akan 3-0 berarti Ninoy.
Semoga enggak ya.
I think it's time for Indonesia to M7 रे त्यही त Onyx आइडीले जित्नु पर्छ हौ M7 यार
Bisa enjoy. Tapi kalau ngebahas lagi dan lagi, potensi apa nih yang kira-kira bisa dimaksimalkan oleh Alter Ego untuk game ketiga?
Drop yang bagus lagi aja sih. Soalnya game 1 menurut gua mereka
यो केटीको रियल ट्याटु हो र त्यो लभको
drop lah ya. Makanya game 2
र आउन रे
dropnya mereka udah bisa ngelawan harusnya game 3 kalau dropnya bagus lagi
आउन
mereka
त हौ
bisa menang lah game 3.
गेम
Jadi
सुरु भयो
Matilda mid dari game 1 tuh Baloy tidak terlalu ngelihat itu potensi.
त जस्तै जित्दा पनि हुन्छ अरे
Game sih itu, nggak mungkin enggak.
र
Cuman
लान्दियो न देख अनि त्यसपछि फेरि हुन्छौँ मान्छे मान्छे हान्ची आएछ त तर सुन्न मजा आउँदो रहेछ के मजा आउनु हौ
The sun is blazing down. I've got my smile now. Here's the thing. Your chips really make me sing.
सुन्न मजा आउँदो रहेछ के को सुन्न मजा त्यो बोलेको सुन्न के को मजा आउने यार ट्याङ चाहिँ छैन रहेछ नि हाम्रो म हान्छु नि त लाभ त्यसो भए
そんなにこの地が欲しいならここに葬ってくれる
त्यो गल्याङ्कर ए त्यसले बोलेको त्यसको यस्तोमा ट्याटु थियो है लभको ट्याटु हो कि लेखेको मात्र होला यार त्यो लेखे मात्र होला तिम्रो मन दुखे तिमीलाई गीत गाइदी फकाउँछु म अब दाइको लापु त्यसको भन्दा कडा हुन्छ अरे त्यो जग्गा चाहिँ आउँदैन यो लापु लापु खेल्दा जति ट्राई गरे पनि यार
Welcome to Mobile Legends.
अनि मिन्ची यसमा मिन्ची
5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them. All troops
ल ल हान्जी पान्जी हान्जी के छ
Sorry.
ओ यो रहेछ त यार इमोट यार अहिले निकाल्नु पर्ने यार यो सुरुमै मारिदिन्छ यार के लास्ट नुब्रे यार लास्ट नुब्रे यार म त यार Titanic charge! Titanic charge! ल कति मिनेटमा छ गेम सकिन्छ भने त गाइज रे कति मिनेटमा सकिन्छ गेम 10 मिनेटमा दस मिनट 12-15 अरे 12-15 त धेरै भयो त्यसले घोडै छोड्दियो घोडै छोडिदिइराख्यो त्यसले मरिहाल्यो नि यार यसपालि सब्सक्राइब हान्नु न्यू इयर हुन्छ भने एभ्रीवन लापु लुटपीको लापु ओइ को यो भलिरमा स्काई बनाउने 20 को स्काई बोकेर बसिरहेको छ भलिर त भएन ओइ एन्जी पेन्जी के छ लाग्दैन यार मेरो त यार कैपेस ध्यान यार लुटपीको बिल पढ्नु न लुटपीको बिल यो लापु भएन यो लापु भएन त्यही त भएन यो लापु भएन मान्छेले के खेलिरहेछ नट्टा नान्दैछ त
偉大なる海の神のご加護がある限り我らは負けない
तर यस्तो इङ्गेज गर्ने मान्छे भएपछि हान्छ नि मलाई देख्छ अरे तिमीलाई देख्दैन गुहारियो फ्यानी आयो रे ओ सुरु भइसक्यो खाइरीको फ्यानी हो क्या गाई चाहिँ एकछिन सकौँ पहिला कति चाँडै चार्ज सकिन्छ यार 47% भइसक्यो अघि समय भर्खर 80 सम्म गरेको थिएँ ओ हान्न त अलिअलि भयो नि होइन खाइरी त स्लो छ फ्रेड्रिन रे के फ्रेड्रिन खेलाएको अहिले गेम इन गर्न खोजिन्छ कि त्यहाँले सक्यो सकाइदिउँ एनजी सकाइदिउँ गेम सुरु भइसक्यो सक्यो ल अब ल गएँ ल म गएँ ल बाई 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 थ्याङ्क यू फर प्लेइङ विथ मी अहिले 5 म्यान हुनुपर्छ बाई बाई
Pintarnya Onyx.
Altrigo might want to take that gamble.
Hi man, I'm ready bro guys, को छ अघि नै मेरो टिम कहाँ गयो कि भाइ लस
Yes, we saw it. I believe Shogun and Kyle, rest in peace to both of them. At least in the playoffs, you know, they pulled off the Atlas combo in.
कस्तो फ्यानी हान्दिएको त यिनीहरूले हेर
to win out in the objective game, even though Fanny is on paper not a good hero in the objective part.
सब ब्यान्ड रहेछ नि त
Altrigo, yes, it is.
आया डान्स
Alice.
Wilson Sheen
The hands of
सब ब्यान्ड
Alter Ego on the precipice of defeat. They'll have to face the wrath of the White
You make
Tigers
a
down the road
pair.
if they lose this match. Onik, one step away from making
तिमी घाटो तिमी हो
another appearance in the M series, in M7 particularly. Let us see if this will be a battle to the death. Mirko, Goni, is it gonna end here?
हिरो स्टोलन रहेछ अरे त्यही
It is
भनेको
going to end here, realize. Not in the way you expect, though, because Alter Ego might get a game. It might be the end of the lost
तर
streak.
फ्यानी आएको छ केही भन्नै
Alter
सक्दैन
Ego,
हार्न
I
सक्छ
think
जित्न सक्छ
they've got
तर हार्छ होला फ्यानी आयो भने
perfect
हार्ने चान्स धेरै हुन्छ
position to
जहिले
get it done. Now, the only question for me, can they execute it? Do they have the mental capacity to come back from a 2-0 beatdown from game 1 and game 2? If they want to make it M7, they got to prove to the viewers back at home, the fans, and even to Onyx and themselves that they can stay in this game. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to game number 3.
This is still at
Skylar
match point
Granger.
for Onyx. Let's see if Alter Ego, with this composition, can force a game 4. Let's do it.
The scary part about this composition is the fact that Lutfi's on Yuzong, man.
Yeah.
100% win rate in the playoffs.
Anile Gana, Anile Bedan सक्यो भने रे
Twice. The first time he stomped through everyone. It was a
युजङलाई त रुवायो त मार्यो
Yes,
ओइ ल
awkward position. That's gonna be Sans. Pinned down. Alec
ओ सान्ज मर्यो
use the flicker and find first blood with the Cyclone Eye. Alec trying to buy time, perhaps, and he is a-okay.
good stuff. From
कस्तो कस्तो कति कति
early
जित्यो
on.
रे
Pressure is definitely
अनिकले
on.
2-0
Sans got picked off. He also utilized the flicker, revitalized the sound. Oh, Yazuke on the cables. Something we haven't seen since the regular season, where he played it in his debut, by the way, and he won on this pick. Emblems by GamesMax. Let's take a look here. Tenacity, Vitality, pretty safe there. Everything seems to be quite normal. Don't really see anything too crazy. Yeah, it's just standard stuff when it comes to the emblems here.
Oh, T-Boy is quite low for my liking. But yeah, everything after that kill, Alter Ego, they gotta convert.
सोनिकले जितेको भने मैले मुद्रा गर्नु पर्थ्यो अरे
Keep in mind,
गर्दियो न
Sans
नजिते
won't
पनि
have his flicker.
एज न्यू इयर हुन्छ सब्स्क्राइब नै हान्दिउँ है 3 more to go for 1900 subscriber
So Alter Ego plays
अनि आयो आयो रे
30 kill Sans, which means Hegeman just hit level 4. They should have prio over the neutral objective. They gotta burst this down. Oh, there you go. Keyboy taking a beating.
Revitalized pop. Back info though. Hegeman, no feathered
एक्टिभ ब्लू
airstrike.
सकिदिरा
On it quick to move and jump onto
यही त गाह्रो हो नि अब बफ खोज्नु जानु पर्यो यसलाई
should be
अब
okay.
यता
and
टर्टल
just
हान्छ
conceding. But they can't lose a member on it. They look for more in the jungles.
Yeah, ended up being pretty bad for Alter Ego there. Harry with a walkout, gets a taunt down as well, but Nino is going to walk up. That's going to be the Retribution win. Oh, Nino!
Finds an immobilization.
Wow.
Boom, and
Look.
petrified by Lutfi. That will be the end of Alec and Yasuke in the lane.
Well,
Hegeman 1v1.
रेडी भएर बस ल सिमेन भाइ यामिते ब्रो
Big
वाङ
win.
ब्रो
And as a fanny,
किरत ब्रो
Alter
कहाँ छ
Ego,
तिमीहरू
you would much rather give
NG.
the turtle away for purple. You give the turtle away, you don't even get
NG
your
पनि रेडी भएर
purple.
बस्छ
Well, you
5
do,
man
but
हान्नुपर्छ
you
फेरि
get slain, so you
15
don't have
match
purple for the next few
को खेल्ने हो
minutes. That's brutal.
सकिन्छ यो गेम
Might be
यतिकै अब
fatal. Alter Ego still have a really good late game, but now it's all about surviving. And Onyx got what they initially wanted with the composition. The Yuzong to fly around for the neutral objective, the zone. Now Keyboy.
Uh-oh, they will go all in. What they're saying is, you know what? At least now we get a kill.
Walking
We get
Fanny
a
त्यही
couple
भने
of
वाकिङ
good
फ्यानी
goals
रहेछ नि त
from that fight.
That's why I was quite surprised that Alter Ego actually decided to go for the feather airstrike over on Keyboy after getting mid-prio. I thought they would use that time.
Really?
Yes, threaten the turtle, but Yazuke would still be on the
Timmy,
purple
Timmy,
box.
Timmy, got the man.
Instead, they try to burst the high-lows,
yeah.
and then I think it was a trade that they were
माइसी
thinking
अल्की भयो अरे
about. You get the horse, you
कि
get
मैले
the
हान्न
turtle,
छ त आज
you
त
get the
हिजो पो
purple,
अब
and
हानेर
trade.
ओइमा ल्याग हुन्छ त के हो हिजो हराएर अरे त्यही भनेको अड्क्यो त यार गाइज
All fine and dandy, especially for
सरी ल
Onyx.
सरी ल फेरि आउँछ अब
Leading almost 1,000 gold. And keep in mind, Arfi and as well as Skylar.
क्वालिटी घटाउनु रे घटाउनु पर्दैन
No, item
चल्छ
check.
चल्छ
Skylar already with the Sky
मैले
Piercer.
कहाँ अड्किन्छ कि
Wow, early Sky Piercer. Well, it makes sense right now because they are going to be playing for Turtle number 2, and it's going to be the group up for Onyx. They want to play it Ube style, play for the front to back, play it clean front to back. Alter Ego need to get that immobilization. Nino will have the flicker in 3. This is the combo we saw from BTR, also against Onyx, by the way, with
I want the
Fan
beat.
Palace. If Nino gets a big throne ruin, that's free for Yazuke, who has purple buff.
What will Alter Ego do? Black Dragon form committed. Skylar is in the vicinity. Alter Ego will concede again. Nino, gotta be careful here. Takes a beating. Alter Ego looks for the re-engage. That's a tech charge. That's a crowd control. Down goes Kyrie. Down goes Nino as well.
But it's a good trade. Oh, petrified.
Yeah,
They get
Gizami
another
खेल्नु भएछ लुटबीले नि
on top
अहिले।
of the turtle. Alter Ego, we're in desperate need of a kill on a prio target, but Skylar read it to perfection. Something that caught him in the regular season will stay in the regular season. The man's locked in, has the Sky Piercer, got a kill on that Sky Piercer too, so he's online very early on, 10 stacks.
कति चढ स्काई बनाएको यसले यार।
Shout out to Lutpi, right? I think this whole series, Lutpi has displayed an amazing performance on the EXP lane. And Nino, you gotta keep up against Lutfi, who is looking like he is at his prime.
Signature pick 5-1.
हिप सिक्नु पर्यो मनि रे हिप सजिलो छ त।
The playoff still 100% win rate. Skylar 3-2 on the Granger.
स्किलहरु हान्ने त।
This game it might be a Claude, you know, try to dive in towards the Harith, dodge away from the blinks, but Onyx, we're looking for a pure early game start. Wow, Yazuke.
Mario
Finally there. Some signs of life from this Fanny. Another kill on the board for Yazuke now. Can Onyx find counterplay in the top side of the map? 4 members already committed. Take a look at the reinforcements already. They want to fight this. They're try find Skylar. Popped! Yazuke finding the Mega. Yazuke will escape, but take a look at Arfi. For a second there, he was free hitting, and that's another kill on the board for Alter Ego.
आफै सिकाउन आफै सिकाउन पछि गेला युजनको स्किन युज नगरेको के हो मजा आएन हेर्न लागि रे युजनको स्किन ए स्किनै युज गरेको छैन यसले यार नर्मल स्किन हैन त कस्तो ल्याग हो के छ्या
But he's 4-1-1. He's on a mega kill now as the Black Dragon form gets used up.
This is no Sans got caught. Now Alter Ego they lose out on the turtle. Great glory pathway. Nino.
अगाडि स्काइपियर किन्दै थियो
They will run for the hills, but Alter Ego they smell blood. Onyx they are trying to hold on here, especially Keyboy, which Arfi will gladly take the kill. Alter Ego on a roll.
That's the combo I was talking about, Gani. Throne of Ruin.
यो सिक्नु इजी छ भने हैन सिक्नु त परिहाल्यो जे भयो अहिले गएर सिक्नु पर्छ अमितो थ्यांक यू ब्रदर फर द रोज यार मिल्छ भने युट्युबमा सब्स्क्राइब टिकटकमा फलो हान्दिनु मलाई आइसक्यो अब अहिले ट्राई गर्छु अल्ट हान्न गाह्रो छ के अल्ट चाहिँ गाह्रो के ऊ भन्ने कल्ली रे
The gamble there almost cost him, but Alter Ego holding on.
Super quick on the Vanny.
यति बेला चाहिँ च हान्नु पर्ने के यार
Just a small mistake there and he would have died to Skylar. But yeah.
क्वालिटी घटाइदिनु पर्यो क्या साच्चै के
As well, even though they didn't really find a lot of success in the early game with that combo. They needed to play with it, and now you're seeing the fruits of their labor, or the fruits of the composition.
That's क्या हो यो गेम त
That's a dominance ice rush for Alec. Just for the Yuzong healing and the Fredrin, plus the revitalize too, so you get a lot of value on that. Hijume is gonna do some proper damage on Sans and Skylar, and the difference is
Oh la देखा रिकॉल ला देखा रिकॉल ला देखा रिकॉल ला देखा रिकॉल ला देखा रिकॉल
Oh! Have a say. That's a big one.
Oh man, the Alter champ.
ला देखा रिकॉल भयो नि यार 2-1 all tap tap
Even I think his
easy
teammate is shaking his head. Even Hijume I think will be shaking his head after that one. Recalling in front of Sans. It's a
जे गरे पनि गर्न I don't mind
by Onyx instantly. A flicker burn would have been a proper punish. He died for it. Now Alter Ego, can they recover?
RP with the conceal.
ला लडै गयो
Retribution.
एक मिस्टेक लिएर गेमै कस्तो भएको
And Yasuke finds a kill. Looks for an opening. That's a big feather airstrike. Kyrie cannot handle the damage. Yasuke!
ल ल ल ल ल कमब्याक हान्यो नि त त्यो
This guy
Root
is
बेग्लै
a
बाँकी छ
monster, a beast.
अल ड्र्याग अनि ट्याप
We
ट्याप हो
thought it was gonna be Nino. After the ducky shout out by Yazuke
Fanny
comes
Fanny
back
Fanny.
in. Hijume's mistakes, his sins, forgiven by Yazuke. He says, don't worry, I'll shoulder all of it. 7-1-3 on the Fanny. He didn't just get Sans, he got Skylar with him too. And Alter Ego are back on track. Despite losing Hijume's flicker, a life for no reason. Despite losing the Lord for no reason, Yazuke says, don't worry. It isn't like the last few seasons. Now you
Unless
got
अरू
me.
सिसी छ
I'll avenge you.
कता ड्र्याग हान्ने त्यो भनेको कता ड्र्याग
That
हान्ने
Lord was a net negative for Onyx.
It
The
was.
fight, they lose out on the structure, and gotta say, you know, the composition here. There's Farsa, there's Harith, there's Alice. The late game for Alter Ego is looking good.
It is looking phenomenal, man. Onyx will have proper control too. Like, they have good wave clear. But the threat is, what are you gonna do against the Nino skill 1, Throne of Ruin, Flicker combo, right?
Yeah.
This is something that you're gonna have to predict. It is almost instantaneous once you blink in. You can predict it right a few times, but every single time,
Oh.
well, I guess if there's a team to do it, should be Onyx. Sky Piercer already, and the respect. Whoa, I thought that was going to be a Wind of Nature. Turns out it's a Magic Blade. I don't know. Putting your trust onto Keyboy and Kyrie to heal is one thing. But when you're secluded, when the fight's messy, I don't think you can rely on that. Feather Airstrike zoning him away. That's a free purple to Arfi. Oh, there you go. See? When you see that orb, you gotta be like, you gotta predict. You're like, oh, are they going in? Luckily, I think they got the info that Yazuke was up top, so there was no way Nino would go for it. But yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Very difficult to read in. Orange buff take as well with the Retribution. 3 levels ahead, Yazuke.
Things are looking good. All they gotta do if they want to force a game 4 is just hold on. Hijume, that's a great item as well. The glaive already.
Here's the
in hand.
MPL
There's also
Indonesia
the genius one, meaning
के छ सोरा
the players for Onyx, if you have magic resistance, can feel the penetration. If you don't have magic resistance, you can feel the magic power from that genius wand that is in Hijume as well.
Lord spawning in the game. Only the second Lord of the game. But attention.
हराइदिन्छ
makes
क्या
it feel
यार
like we've gone through
निक्ला
a
यार
lot more. 12-6, a 4.6k goal.
Don't watching while playing
up
it.
top. Alter Ego
Ora.
hold all the advantage. Nino with a very
Cha-cha.
dangerous angle of attack. Look at that. It gets spread out by the Magic Sentry. Well played, but they know now that the Granger's in there. But the airstrike, Alice doesn't go for it.
Kyrie isolated, still has a sidestep there. Glorious Pathway prematurely popped. Alter Ego simply just go back.
Yep. Wave up top, still good, I believe, for Alter Ego.
यहाँ लुकेर बसिरहेको छ
So
फ्यानी
now
यार
Sans, the carry, 3 or 30,000. And they will just go for the push, slow but sure.
Kyrie face sets. That's Yazuke spotted. That's a taunt. Moving position here. All okay for Alter Ego, but they gotta be careful here. Kai finds a big taunt. Razor's
Lord.
Wrath popped. Just on towards the Garak though. And it's a reset. They want to cycle their skills now.
Now it's Alter Ego. We're again going to play slow. It's all about
फ्यानीलाई
slow
रोक्ने
game for
कोही
them.
भएन अरे त्यही भनेको चौवको हिँड्थ्यो
Fanny
यतिजना
stand up top. This is the thing about the Fanny, right?
Yeah.
Something we haven't really seen too much. Usually you just commit to the brawls because it's very hard to secure that far lane control. But with the Fanny, it's extremely easy. Send him up, send him down again. Even if he wants to recall, maybe drink tea in the meantime. All good with the cables.
All is good. All is well. Alter Ego playing it very, very intelligently here. And Onyx. Oh, they have to respawn. Alec though has immortality. Feather airstrike pops. Revitalized. Glorious Pathway. Keyboy isolated and will be taken down. Green light for Alter Ego. It's a
Keyboy.
5v4. Sans. Take a look at the Black Dragon form by Lutfi. Petrify, that's a purified pot. Yasuke back! Yasuke looks for an opening. A big taunt. Yasuke barely
Match
survives,
yet.
and that's
Can
Nino
yet.
trying to hold on.
Right, isn't
and
bad,
will
did I?
escape. Alter Ego still alive with 5.
The question was, would Alter Ego's mental be strong enough after getting battered 2 games in a row? The answer is yes. They got that
Jadi kau nak pause na eh, by the
mentality.
way. Kau tak
They're
tak nak.
performing out of their minds. Alec, the man, who I believe
Anyway,
was the
kau
most
just-
improved
Aji.
player this season, stepped up.
Dia
Just
actually
that
found me back in.
tectonic charge was worth it. The flicker burn from Sans was worth it. But Onyx wanted to go for more, and they were punished for it. Yazuke, man, 1 HP, glowing wand on him, stayed cold, composed, with a lord now, with the items.
Top
all
tank will not go
delivering.
against that.
Wow, even the
Use on
genius wand, by the way, for Hijime. That means it's double pen. That last item should be the Holy Crystal. Okay, never mind. They go for the Blood Wings. I wanted to go for like a full glass cannon, I thought, but even he. Well, maybe it was after the recall. After
You
that
want
taunt
Alter
that he
Ego?
decided, you know,
Say
maybe
kya?
we don't go for that anymore. But Alter Ego are certainly looking for the siege, their first point in the upper bracket finals.
Can they hold on? Can they delay this series? Alter Ego will not find the base turret. Onyx will defend. And it's another reset, seems like. Onyx stood their ground.
But they have another chance to siege. Hijime will have his feather airstrike.
Mid lane.
Nino again is waiting for the flicker. If he gets flicker,
Yeah.
up 18 seconds. That's a big threat. There you go. Feather airstrike. Skylar already zoned 2 base turrets
Yeah.
for Alter Ego. And it is a far lane and a mid lane. Alter Ego with the discipline. They are not going to let their passive take over.
A very great approach there on towards the siege. You get the base turret and you back off, you know. And it's another long reset here, especially for Onyx. 80 long seconds, not much they can do.
No. Again, would love to see the items right now. Skylar, he got that 1 kill super early. If you remember, it was Turtle number 2.
Ransom
and
kya
he
ye
had
Alter Ego
a
le game?
single one. Kai?
Oh, Kai.
Kalau kill anak kau
Oh,
tu. Yo.
Oh, man, yeah. Every time you see that. Possible blink for Alice. You just hold your
Let's go
breath.
to a game.
Airstrike.
2-0 Onyx win.
That's onto the frontliners, man. D-Boy's taken
Almost half.
almost half with 3 shots. Not bad. Hijime, if it was Holy Crystal, by the way, would have been half. Just gonna say.
Maybe next.
Maybe next.
Also-
Maybe another defensive item. He might
Maybe.
need an immortality or a winter crown.
Ooh, maybe. But yeah, with spells up here, especially from the side of Alter Ego, and I mean, Onyx has all
There you go.
spells active as well. I think they're ready for a fight. 20 seconds on the clock here. I think Onyx will take the gamble.
Yeah, for a while though, Nino's been a bit too quiet, you know? A bit too quiet for Onyx comfort. Usually when you're ahead on the Atlas, you just go for sets and sets and sets. Nino has been I mean, he's a very experienced predator. He knows how his prey plays the game, right? Especially Onyx, very easily they adapt to those kind of constant sets. So
Jauh lagi lah. Kaidilai ye predict खेलना.
is a very scary one as he looks for a position. Izuke, whoa!
They're going all in onto his keyboy. Revitalize pop. Yazuke.
मर्यो त्यो अब ट्याङ्क लान्नु हुँदैन क्या ट्याङ्क लाने कि मर्छ आफै.
Yazuke repositioning.
Not so big, Gani. That is amazing for Alter Ego. Revitalize, Glorious Pathway,
Yeah.
Petrify as well.
Yeah.
Down for a whole minute. Alter Ego know they have the resource advantage now.
Top lane's pushing.
If they could bait just one more big ultimate, it's free. A Black Dragon form, a real world manipulation. One of those, and it's free. Might be free anyways.
Oh, Nino! 3-man set, no follow-up, and
I like
Cloud
him.
goes down. They're looking for Skylar, and as of now, it's Onyx keeping it tight. But without a retribution, Alter Ego says, hello, Lord, let me take you.
A bit too far for Yazuke to think about it without purple buff, so he had to save his resources. He knows that Skylar has Rose Gold, has Winter Crown. It's not going to be worth it if he uses all those resources on him, and he would deplete his energy, giving a chance to Onyx to take a kill on him, a big bounty on him. So instead, he backs away. They've utilized enough. They've gotten enough for a free, evolved Lord. Alter Ego siege down 2 base turrets without an evolved lord. Now they will have it. Now they'll have that dive as well.
Group leader
What
Bob
they don't
Kaya.
have, however, is a flicker on Nino.
Looking good here. This might be the end angle.
कस्तो दामी ड्राफ्ट दिएको त नि अनि यो अल्टर इगोलाई ग्रुप पनि लगाएको छ आइलिस नि लगाएको छ हेरित पनि लगाएको छ
Ladies and gentlemen,
फर्स्ट पिक के गरे हो यिनीहरूले
they have enough damage profile, but if you see Alter Ego, their killer instincts are definitely on.
So it's a swap back to Skylar, by the way.
ट्याङ्कले बपान्दैछ अरे त्यही भने
It's back to the Rose Gold Meteor here. It's going to be the Athena Shield pickup for Keyboy before we start the siege.
एलिस त फुल ट्याङ्क बिलमा
At the end, bottom lane will for sure go down. But the base, how's that going to go? Keyboy!
मार्यो Keyboy लाई
That's going to be Alter Ego, though. Eno in the back. Stunning 3, not enough. Eno goes down. Now they gotta lock in the base. Yasuke finds an angle, looks for Keyboy. Alter Ego, they cannot.
बचा यार
Onyx still stands with 5, and ladies and gentlemen, they are the defending champions for a reason. They have defended.
जुवान
Just
हुन्छ
the
होला
game
भयो
win, Alter Ego. Just the game is what they're thinking, and Onyx are not gonna give it as easily as that. They built a composition that does well early, yes, sure, but can stay stable all the way to the late game. They've got great wave clear. As long as Skylar and Sans are safe. The Rose Gold Meteor, the War Axe bot with the boots sold for Skylar has gotten him enough safety to make those plays. RP, good respect. Instant Zaman force, no hesitation there. They gotta be very, very careful. That's Nikai forcing the flicker out. Yazuke.
Oh, looks for an opening there, doesn't find it.
गाह्रो छ नि यो एउटा बेस एउटा टर्ट लिन सकेको छैन
Ladies and gentlemen,
लेट गेममा
for
त
the
कहाँ
second
सक्छ
time back to back, we have reached the 20th minute mark.
एउटा टर्ट
Alter
भएको छैन
Ego
नि
7,000 goal lead.
Sans!
Ooh, great reaction on that flicker. Alec though now below 50%.
आयो Fanny.
From the back, look for an angle. Sans winner crown.
लु मार्यो
But Skylar shuts him down. That's gonna be Sans off the board. Nino wants Skylar, who has immortality. That's a big stun. Keyboy in trouble. Alter Ego, they have
Skylar
the
मात्र बाइस या
window.
भयो ल
He's done miracles. He's been able to provide to produce it before, but it is not gonna happen here. Alter Ego will not go down in
ट्राई त
a
गरे
sweep.
स्काइलर दामी छ स्काइलर चाहिँ जो
They bring the series back to life. They bring themselves back to life.
जिरो टर्ट
Game 7 first ticket for
कहाँबाट आयो
Slot
Fanny?
Holmes is not dead yet.
The upper bracket finals is still alive. And ladies and gentlemen, we are going to game 4.
It's so hard to read the Alice. It's so difficult. And especially when you have to constantly be thinking about the lingering threat of the Fanny. And as I said, Gani, it's the quiet Alice. It's the Alice that hasn't produced any sets. That's the most scary because you know that's a calculated competitor and experienced one that knows when to finally pull the trigger. When he did, it was 3-man immobilized back to back.
ए थर्ड राउन्ड चाहिँ चोक्ने हुन्छ
But they
भने
got it. And then one earlier, after Yazuke baited out those resources, after the Feather airstrike with the Tectonic Charge baited out the flicker from Sans, Nino is a beast. Coach Ducky, that's facts. And now Alter Ego
Fannyलाई
are
क्याच
back on track. You
पनि
know?
भएन इजिली
It's
ब्याकलाइन
not done yet, obviously.
यसलाई
But
पनिस
they
गरिदिन्छ
are.
अनि त्यहाँ त्यही भने
But from 2-0, really could have been
हिजो थर्ड राउन्ड चोक गरेको
A 3-0.
आइडीको पिक मजा आएन हौ
Alter Ego.
सब ब्यान थियो हाइब्सन ब्यान ल्यान्स नि ब्यान
Woo.
इसेन्सी नि
That
ब्यान
was a good one.
That really was.
ड्यामेज नै हुँदैन त्यही भयो ड्यामेज गर्नै छैन
There ain't no
हिजो
way
पनि फुल ट्याङ्कमा एउटा हन्टर मात्र बनाइदिनु थियो
7 kills, what? Below minute 8.
And especially after Hijume's mistake, if it wasn't
Oh,
for
yeah.
Izuke, that could have been a 3-0.
ए सब्सक्राइब हानिदिउँ सब्सक्राइब न्यू भ्युहरू हुनुहुन्छ भने फलो पनि हानिदिउँ
I know for sure I would be yapping. And again, look,
सब
look,
कोच
look.
रहेछ यार याद
Silence,
गरे त्यही
Nino.
भने
Bang. Oh,
Boom.
beautiful.
Amen.
And Yazuke, he was so safe, so stable the entire game, Gani. The time he decided to sacrifice himself was also the perfect time. He knows that, all right, all I need to do is bait out that flicker, bait out those resources over to win a crown from Sans, and then my team will take control. This guy's special, man. We saw
छोरा के छ छोरा
glimpse of
के
how
गर्दै हो
special
छोरा
he could be. Zephyr, he grew that. He developed this talent to be what he is now in the panel. will have a lot to say. So we're going to throw it over to them to dissect game number 3.
Man, Alter Ego with
कति मिनटको ब्रेक हुने हो फेरि
themselves and delay Onyx arrival to the M7 World Championships. But my goodness, what a game from Yazuke with the fanny.
What can I say, man? This guy went into a team fight.
त्यो सुन न कास्टर मिरानो
Picks
Hey,
out
bunny,
Busan,
go
which
get
is
English
already
busy.
a monumental achievement.
No, there's
Pivots
no,
around and
no.
picks out Skylar as well in the same team fight. What is this guy on, man?
I don't know, man. I said it right from the get-go. This composition, any Fanny composition carries a lot of risk. But in this game, it doesn't seem like the risk was even there in the first place. When you have a Fanny this capable, there are no risk. Even then, you know, I see some of the plays where he didn't have the purple buff. He knows that he's not going to be able to output as much damage as he wants to. He's just there as a zoner. A zoning Fanny. I think it's only one occasion, but you can see the intelligence, how he knows the limit of his heroes, what's the capabilities of his heroes, and this is just the moment where he picks up two of the backliners of Onyx at the same time.
Look at
Good
that.
to
The
diamond.
angles of the broken walls benefits him.
That is true. That is very true, actually.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Damn, Yazuke. This guy finally shows the hero he used on his debut. Now brings him the MVP, the player of the game, presented by the official tournament smartphone, Samsung Galaxy S25 FE. Insanely good, mechanically gifted, and he knows the right targets he has to go through, right? I mean, shoutouts to Nino with the Alice to set Yazuki up for success. But this guy is very intelligent as well.
Yeah, you gotta shout out the rest of his team too, man. Like, everyone was doing insanely well. There was one moment we might see in the highlights, by the way, that we can
Only must go,
really all that intelligent, all that calculated.
Yeah.
But overall, dude, Nino on the Alice already. I thought against Ludwig's Yuzong, it might struggle. And in the early game, I thought with Onyx doing so well, man, this was it. Altrigo was gonna get swept. And then they turned it around somehow. In true Altrigo fashion, they have the higher burst damage, so they have more pick of attempts available, and they use that to get a bit of an advantage. Ultimate, dude. Nino definitely making the clutch plays, and afterwards, with everyone following up, being so united, so disciplined, they were able to crawl back from that horrible start, and then make it a defensive game for Onyx. And slowly but surely, Sans, Skylar started feeling the pressure and the danger of Yazuke. And like you mentioned, Shevin, sometimes he doesn't even need to get the assassination. Being in the general vicinity, enough for everyone to just be on high alert immediately.
Yeah, and he got away with a lot of like close to death situation, man. I think, no, not this one.
Look at this.
That's the zoning pattern we're talking about.
He went behind.
Shout out to Onyx for this base defense, by the way. Like, I didn't expect them to be able to defend this. With the Evolve Lord, with how much snowball the Fanny has, and this is the nail in the coffin, the ice in the cave. Being put out by the Fanny. He did get killed in the end and gets the shutdown for, I believe, Skylar, but it doesn't matter. His teammate is living to tell the tale and finish the job for himself. What a game, and what a draft too from Sever and Alter Ego. They know they want to build with the Fanny composition. That is why the Corp is just the perfect roamer to have, because the setup is instantaneous. You know, you're not picking a Eve, you're not picking a Kimi in this kind of occasion. You want to have burst damage. You have a hero that you want to have a hero that plays with a window and a big damage window too.
And again, you also have to be careful once again, not just for the crazy mechanics we saw, the crazy outplays, but also the discipline. This is Alter Ego, the team that for the longest time had this passive, right? They would do well, they would dominate and fall flat on their faces. That does not seem to be the case any longer. Against Onyx, they were able to withstand the temptation to overextend. They're able to make sure that they kept things cool, calm, collected. And Onyx, the team that always finds a way, an angle somehow, finally for once looked like they were at a dead end. That they were at a loss for plays to turn things around.
Back-to-back 20-minute games. And I think
I'm not even complaining.
the longer the game goes, Alter Ego is kind of favored as well because the Harith obviously burst damage arrives in time.
Dude, Farsa
And
as
he
well.
like-
Alter Ego, the Farsa as well. But man, we also need to give a shout out to Nino, right? Very, very underappreciated in this game. I think he got a few moments where the soul existence of that orb threatened Onyx. They were like,
For sure.
is he gonna jump in? Is he not gonna jump in? Is there gonna be a 3-man Thorn Ruin? I think that is just so good coming from Nino. That presence that he has is very, very solid.
Because like what they're doing is basically zoning people to kill potential. You put the wall down immediately. Okay, if I get knocked up by the tectonic charge here, I'm done. Right? You see the orb. If I get hit by Nino's ulti here, I'm done. So automatically, if you're Onyx, you're just struggling to find a proper avenue to walk in to try and get even a glimpse of the neutral objective.
Dami pick man. Dami pick. Dami pick.
Like, that's what we mentioned in
Don't
the,
eat
Edis.
in the draft
Group
phase, right? The
edit.
combo of Alice and also Fanny. BTR pulled this off, and Alter Ego, like I gotta say, maybe perfected it in this case. But shout out
Also
to
this
all the,
they
damage
want to
dealers,
any
like
bhai
Alter
oni
Ego.
glitch
It's
there
like
want
pretty much
to.
The whole team played, very good. Hijime, if you take out that one instance where
the recall.
he feels the silence inside him, he's playing a good game. The pokes, the evidence, look at that in the previous screen. He's topping the damage chart. To be expected, but shout out to him as well. Arfi didn't die a single time. He went for the Calamity Reaper and also the Talisman build. More cooldown reduction and also more damage as well. And I think that's actually a pretty good decision. Knowing that he has to have that ultimate ready at all times because
Yo, win Nebula
you
deep
wanna
train
have
lost
that
Nebula
stability
deep
in
train.
bot lane.
Imagine
Items
use
for
भनेर
Sonic
सब प्लेयर को डिफ्रेन्ट
Authority is gonna be
लुज हुने बेला त्यो यस्तो गरेको युज गर्ने रहेछ क्या
tough situation to be
मैले
in.
भर्खर थाहा
He
भएको
has
अघि
radiant armor
मैले अघि भर्खर थाहा पाएँ यार
and he was still getting chunked. On top of that, if he's stuck alone, isolated by a wall,
अघिनको क्राई गरेको थियो अहिले ओनिकको क्राई गरेको छ अरे त्यही गरेको
slicing him up with physical damage too. So that seems to be the idea these days. Get a, let's say if you have a the physical damage assassin, you want to get magical damage on everyone else, so that the assassin has some more wiggle room to try and get some kills. We saw that from Evos earlier as well. They got physical damage and immediately the joy comes through.
Yoshi 안녕 guys 베르시 요시 के भयो मेरो टिमलाई मेरो अड्कै छ त यार कसले अड्काइरहेको छ यहाँनिर ल सकेछ टुको यार कहाँबाट सक्यो Well, net Mr. Ryan, यार के एक्लै बसिरहेको यो वार्डेन चाहिँ फार्म चाहिँ फार्म आयो बाहिर मलाई
seems to be working quite well.
Suaranya.
Boleh, को बोल्दैछ?
Oke, cukup ramai di sini, cukup panas 2-1 dan kita bisa melihat ya permainannya tidaklah mudah karena di permainan ini pastinya menentukan
अर्कै मान्छे रहेछ नि त यो त.
satu tiket yang akan dibawa oleh tim yang akan mewakili Indonesia di M Series. Tapi Alisa tahu bahwa teman-teman super fans yang datang ke sini pastinya nggak cuma sama temen aja, tapi kayaknya banyak juga yang pacaran dan berpasangan nih. Ada our visual couple di sini, boleh berdiri nggak sih temenin Alisa?
Oh, ini sih.
Ini rame banget ya yang sebelah-sebelahnya ya. Boleh ramein tuh ya masuk layar. Oke, kakak boleh berdiri. Namanya siapa? Salsa. Dan juga
Azril.
Azril. Ada Azril dan
Azril itu ke scene ya क्या?
Iya. Pacarannya udah dari kapan?
Mau 2 tahun.
Mau 2 tahun, cenah ya. Kalian emang terbiasa MPL date apa pengen
Azril
datang
cintai.
aja nih?
Emang biasa MPL.
Oh, emang biasa MPL date. Jadi suka datang juga di MPL Arena kalau regular season?
Iya.
Ya, oke. Nah, Alisa pengen tanya nih, kalian kalau misalkan MPL date emang nontonnya Onyx aja atau ada tim lain sih?
Onyx.
Kebetulan kamu ya yang ngefans sama Onyx ya?
Ya.
Oke, kalau gitu ngelihat permainannya Onyx gimana?
Kenapa?
Ngelihat permainannya Onyx gimana?
Keren banget sih.
Keren banget ya. Oke, kalau gitu langsung aja kita tes kecocokan kedua pasangan ini ya, kedua sejoli ini. Langsung lihat ke arah kamera. Boleh nih ya love-love-nya. Oke.
Lovely ya.
Kalau kalian sendiri nih sebagai Sonic, ada nggak sih pesan-pesan yang mau disampaikan buat Onyx?
चाँडो सुरु गर्नु नि पर्यो यार.
Semangat Onyx, semoga menang.
Semangat.
एक्ट्रेसहरु पनि जान्छ है एमपीएल हेर्न टिकट बाइ गरेर.
Tapi Alisa punya sedikit hadiah nih, boleh diambil
हिजो आएको थियो तर हिजो आएको थियो यार एक्टर
Ada
आएको थियो.
surprise items in game, boleh dikasih lihat ke arah kamera. Dapat apa nih Salsa?
सरप्राइज आइटम्स इन गेम रे नि त.
Dapat M1 Recall Effect.
Recall Effect,
Ini itemnya
oh.
cukup rare ya.
M1 ko
Congratulations,
Recall
nanti
Effect
akan
deh.
dihubungi oleh tim
Terus
ya.
time छैन.
Dan have fun, semoga tim yang didukung menang ya. Langsung aja nih kita akan beralih mencari pasangan-pasangan lain yang sepertinya sedang bersemi cintanya di MPL. Nah, kayaknya pas nih kakak, boleh nggak sih temenin Alisa, boleh berdiri. Namanya siapa nih kak? Visto dan?
Adek.
Oke, kalian dari Jakarta atau dari mana?
Dari Jakarta.
Oh, dari Jakarta ya. Ini nonton sama pacar?
कति राम्रै हुन्छन् हौ त्यही भनेको डेन्जर हुन्छन्. माखेले ब्रो झ्याउ लागि यार ब्रो त निसा.
Boleh kesini dengan mantan pacar. Ini gimana nih mantan pacar kok bisa MPLD?
Ngajak balikan dia.
Oh, rupanya mau ngajak balikan ya. Jadi gimana ini, diterima nggak ngajak balikannya kakak?
Diterima 14 tahun yang lalu langsung.
Oh, sudah menikah ya rupanya. Kakak kalau boleh tahu sudah menikah dan sudah punya anak belum?
Udah anak 4.
Oh, sudah 4 ya anaknya. Sang mantan kekasih yang bersemi kembali cintanya. Tapi ini sebagai Sonic berarti
Sony,
setia datang ke MPL Arena?
setia dong.
Oke, kalau begitu langsung saja nih Alisa kasih ya. Ada item in-game spesial nih, boleh teteh dipilih ya. Dapat apa? Kasih lihat dong ke kamera dong. Dapat M5 Battle Emote. Wow.
M5 Battle
seru
Emote
sekali
कस्तो
ya.
हावा दिने लास्ट लोबी के तर यार मोन्टन
Semoga
यार.
enjoy ya nonton di MPL Arena. Dan kita akan lihat-lihat
M5
lagi
Battle
ya.
Emote यस्तो लकी
Kira-kira
ड्रामा.
siapa
आइडीमा त
yang
धेरै अनिकी फ्यान
berjodoh?
होला अरे.
Jadi kita akan langsung aja cocokkan
होला सायद.
berikut ini.
यिनीसँग बोलो पो बोजिन्छ अरे त्यही भनेको हैन.
Abibi, boleh dong love-nya. Ini diterima gak sih cintanya? Abibi, ini cowoknya kalem banget, cool gitu ya. Boleh dong dikasih tanda ya, love. Boleh aku countdown ya? 3, 2, 1, love atau silang? Love atau silang? Ini kayaknya udah punya pacar ya masing-masing. Oh love, wow. MPL meter kita langsung 100% ya. Langsung kita datengin, kali orangnya ada di mana ya ini ya. Langsung kita
Saya cari start गर्ने नि हो के
emote
झ्याउ लाग्दै.
atau kita kasih rare item yang kita milikin ya. Oke, kita langsung saja nih ya mengunjungi pasangan yang baru saja terbentuk di MPL Arena. Halo, sudah bersama Alisa di sini, namanya siapa?
Nama aku Yara.
Yara dan juga
Elvin.
Elvin, kenapa kamu di awal kayak dingin-dingin sok cool gitu?
Nyantai aja sih sebenarnya, biar asik aja.
Biar asik aja, tapi Alisa boleh tanya gak sih kamu udah punya pacar? Belum?
Negosyatif ya Rama.
Complicated, oke. Kalau kamu sendiri udah punya pacar belum?
Besar Glorio.
Belum. Kira-kira tipenya bukan? Tipe Elvin bukan? Di sebelah Alisa ini.
Kita lihat ntar aja.
Kita lihat ntar. Menurut kamu Elvin tipemu bukan?
Ya, oke.
Oke. Ini agak penuh keraguan ya. Tapi boleh dicoba nanti abis ini kenalan dulu dong. Salaman. Pipi. Nah sekarang Alisa pengen kasih sedikit hadiah ya untuk
Putetim
pasangan
जस्तो
kita
अरे
yang cocok.
के
Boleh
पुटेटी
dipilih
बनाए
salah
पुतली
satunya.
या
Diambil aja.
खुट्टा हेर न खुट्टा नि कस्तो सेतो आमा
Langsung dikasih tunjuk ke
के
kamera.
भन्यो भने रे त्यही भने
Dapat M1
M1
Recall
Recall
Effect. Wow, ini juga
अनि
item
दिएपछि
yang cukup
दाइ
menarik.
दिनुपर्छ नि होइन
Oke,
स्किनहरू
langsung aja dipilih juga nih.
के दिएको होला यस्तो
Yara? Dapat M2 Recall Effect juga boleh dikasih lihat ke arah kamera ya. Oke, ini kedua item yang cukup rare. Boleh
के गरेर बसेको होला
tapi
इसार
satunya
नगरी
Alter,
अनिकले
satunya
जितेको
Sonic
भए
ya. Boleh disampaikan nggak sih pesan-pesan satu sama ini sebagai pendukung?
आनन्द हुन्छ त्यही भनेको अघि जितेको आनन्द हुन्थ्यो कि जसरी जित्ने हो त्यही
Semoga siap kalah. Oke, begitu soft namun tajam. Elvin, ada yang mau disampaikan?
अघि कसले जित्यो अघिको अल्टर इगोले जित्यो
Menang, yang penting siapa yang bisa mewakili Indonesia.
Oh, siapa yang bisa mewakili Indonesia? Nampaknya Onyx begitu pede ya. Kalau misalkan alter ego yang mewakili Indonesia bersama dengan Onyx boleh nggak sih?
Boleh banget, yang penting bawa
Ini di sini.
balik ke Indonesia.
Bawa L7 balik ke Indonesia. Wow, semoga kalian berjodoh juga ya. Habis ini boleh ngobrol-ngobrol ya. Dan kita akan lihat apakah ada pasangan lain juga yang kita bisa bentuk di MPL Arena. Jadi langsung aja datang ke Nice Pick 2 ya. Masih sampai tanggal 2 November dan kita akan
Top
melihat
tiga
siapakah
kartu
wakil
pick.
Indonesia di M7.
ठीक है त्यही भनेको एउटै कार्ड मात्रै छ कि अघिदेखि अब चाहिँ यस्तो छ ल यस्तोको बोयफ्रेन्ड त्यस्तो हो कि क्या यार
Arashi, why are you giving me a thumbs up?
I ain't giving you a heart, bro.
I thought we were on an MPL date.
No, that is absolutely not the case.
Evan?
Nah. If it were Arashi, I would be willing to, but no, it's you.
I mean, do it. Just
कसरी
move
पाउँछ
over.
त्यो कार्ड कोड
Not with me, with
प्रिन्ट
him.
गर्ने हो कि रे खै के पो हुन्छ
If it's Arashi, I would be willing to.
हामीले पाउने होइन जसरी पानी पास एलबिबीको गेम भन्दा लङ ब्रेक हुन्छ अरे त्यही
If
भनेको
it's us both.
बट सब रे ठिक छ ब्रो तिम्रो के छ
I don't know if that makes it better or worse.
I don't know. But the MPL date segment, it makes Chefin scream a lot. He's like, I should be the one standing there.
It should have been me.
Should have been me.
प्र्याक्टिस
'cause,
पनि
you know,
युट्युब
TV. By the way, producers, if you are listening,
डेन्जर क्या यार ब्रेक
you
टाइम त
request we
त्यही
go to a game 5,
आयो ल सिटमा बसिएको छ ल
Nah.
looking for the one
Nah, I'm not looking for anyone, bro.
woman.
I'm not looking for
त्यो
anyone.
एनसी भनेको
bro.
तलाइमा
Everyone
पनि
knows this.
भनिरहेको
Come
थियो
on,
अरे त्यही भने
who's this?
What is Alter Ego looking for, though?
They're looking for a comeback without a Fanny this time.
Yes, sir. I
I'm
wonder
that convicted.
how crazy would it be if Onyx let it go?
कलले
How
के छ
crazy would that
भतिज
be? They get crowd
Yes,
control,
kung
they get
nagagawa ni.
suppression, they get a chow, and they're like, you know what? We got this.
They might let it go because they can hold back anymore.
होमवर्क नगरेको नि
10 out of 10.
होमवर्क गर्न जाऊ
Second pick.
फरेन वे सेन्ट 60 रोज रे
This has been, you know,
इज दिस रियल ब्रो
approach mostly. They want to second pick.
गणेश ब्रदर यो रियल हो यो
To be much more reactful to what the opposing team will bring. But Alter Ego, they have first picked out blue side. So again, the
थ्याङ्क
question,
यू
will the Fanny be let go?
फेक हो रे त्यही भने मलाई फेक जस्तो लाग्यो
A lot of heroes that Onyx were banning that wasn't really like full.
के रमाइलो हुन्छ यार ब्रदर यार त्यस्तो
Find
यार
the map, Joe, though.
Broke the balls?
Is it gonna be yet another
It might actually
त्यस्तो
be.
पो हो को अङ्कल त्यही भनेको
Well,
Dangerous
now
grab.
that we're at the
सकाएर
dangerous grass,
आएको अब
the Hellcurt,
बुबुमा
more
खाएर
of a
सुत्छु अरे
commodity.
र ल सुत
That's
जाऊ
the
जाऊ
price
जाऊ
of
जाऊ जाऊ
commodity.
Okay.
गइहाल नबस यहाँ
Is it a one?
बच्चाहरू
or is
बस्नु
it
ठाउँ
a
होइन यहाँ
lead? Let's just see. The line of dawn as the drafting phase presented by the official tournament smartphone Samsung Galaxy.
बुबुमा पनि सुपुक्क खाएर सुत ल
And the bans will come through. Wait.
No fanny ban.
Oh, it's Onic gonna be. It's Onic.
Oh, there you go.
On first pick. I'm sorry. It will be the ones on first pick. This time around, the Jusin, Yisunchin, and the Fanny band, as expected.
खै जे त खैरीको लेन्स लट अनि चाहिँ हेर्न मजा आउँछ कि
Has seen a rise in ban.
Yeah, the Grok has been so good these days. A lot of players.
ग्रक ब्यान हानेछ त अहिले
A
चाहिँ
ton of it in day
ऊ खैरीको लेन्स लट
Strangely enough, not so much of it in day 2. Occasionally in day 2.
Gato Pikuta.
Gato Kacha very early on here. If we're going to the Mirko school of drafting, he likes the CC with the Gato Kacha. Usually it works out well, especially when the Tsushin, the main #1 pick for Mirko, isn't available.
यहाँ 60 रोज आयो रे आएन छ मलाई
They go for the Hayabusa.
तिमीले यस्तै फेक
That is interesting.
लाइन देऊ न अरे त्यही भनेको
Hide it in the red
कसरी थाहा
lane.
पाउने भने फेक हो कि होइन
Go
भने
for it.
चाहिँ
It feels like they wanna hide their cards in a way first to see what Onic has to offer.
अब सर गाटा नि यता लेन्स पाए फर्स्ट पिक
It's most likely gonna be mid laner. If we're going by what's happening throughout the playoffs, usually you wanna draft the trio mid first before you draft the side laners.
CC is available here. If they want to snatch it away from Alter Ego,
Right.
lest there be a Gatot Kacha CC combo.
Is Ruby too soon?
But the Kimi is also available and they will pick the
गाह्रो छ नि रे के गाह्रो भन्नु हो
in synchronization with the dangerous grass. That
Right.
Hilda
रेल
will
आउँदा
be,
यसरी आउँछ अरे
a very contested hero.
पिङ आउँदैछ होइन
Away.
High ability.
जस्तो चिल्लायो ड्रामा ए हजा हजा
Avatar of the Guardian potentially here for Alter Ego. The Hilda is going to be a problem for the Hayabusa though, so Alter Ego need to have.
पिङ आउँछ कि के हो त्यो एउटै ए गिफ्टको उयो आउँदैछ नि अगाडि
But this seems to be the style of
है त
Alter Ego. They don't mind
अगाडि
showing
गिफ्टको
their
फोटो
true
आउँदैछ
mid
होइन
because
ओके
the
ओके
side lane
बुझेँ
matchups
बुझेँ
is just that much more important. Like we said, Nino is a beast, right? The beast needs to be on a strong matchup, otherwise he gets stifled. Same thing can be said for Arfi. And with the crazy amounts of options available for both Nino and Arfi, there's no reason why they can't do this and utterly confuse on it.
रिलायनको 1,20,000 जति पर्छ अरे
Normally, it's mostly Shogun that flex it towards the XP lane, but we can't really rule out that Lupi will use it in this case.
Right.
It's dangerous grass too, so it is definitely a buff towards the Hilda. The Harith is going to be banned for Onic, and if we're going by the same route again, in I believe game number 2, was it a CC ban for Onic? Or was Alter Ego the one that bans the CC and the Harith? I kind of forgot.
Yeah, see, usually we remember, but remember, the previous drafting phase is quite literally like 25 minutes ago. Right? So forgive us for not remembering all that well. But the Lapu Lapu though, for sure, is going to be
Thank you,
respected.
Gonus. Thank you,
I wonder
yeah,
if the
keep
Yuzong
party
is in the
come on.
picture here somewhere.
The Yuzong
For Kalea.
for both teams.
बिहे गर्ने उमेर भयो भन्दैमा
Alter Ego.
Again, this is sustain for the Kalea, not the pick of
त्यही भनेको होइन सेन भाइ त्यही भन्ने
Tsunami Slam with the Avatar of the Guardian. That's not what Alter Ego are confused about, are concerned about.
Hey, subscribe now if you are new to the channel, everyone.
Cards too.
Please subscribe,
And
follow.
they still sense that flexibility in the hands of the Hilda. They still think that the Hilda could be flexed up in the XP lane. I don't really think it's a Lutpi type of hero. But again, when needs be, it's going to be picked up. Uranus.
Go versus go. Onic versus Onic Indonesia versus Alter Ego.
The Alice is still available.
Yeah.
Alice got top.
Kaidi को नाम सुनेको छ तिमीले?
Dude,
RWM as well on top.
should be. Oh,
Kaidi हो के Kaidi?
Gata, also good.
Are they going to deny it here?
Hold on a second.
but at least if Onic wants to go for an Alice here, it kind of gets countered by the CC. I like the CC pick.
Fix
Sort of, because I mean,
MYZ
Onyx
pick
still
रे
go
हो.
for the Alice pick and flex the CC over to the gold lane.
YZ हान्छ र हान्दैन होला नहाने नि हुन्छ यार YZ CC नै छैन.
It has to be the Yuzong again. To have more threat to the backline as well. The Eve plus the Lancelot with the Yuzong. That backline of Alter Ego will be heavily punished.
Alter Egoले
They need
Alter Ego가 아닌데 다이민스야 유저.
aside from the Hilda now. Onyx, how do they round out their draft? 2 last picks.
They need crowd control, man, because the Hilda can chase and all that.
Ruby.
Can't keep it.
라우리
Double air special.
유정가 1레벨이야. CCD 꼴이 안 되네. 니가 있지.
The Hilda, but she's not exactly a wall that stops anything. Onyx are just
아,
going
가이드
all in on
끼노 타 나오누 때 카이리 보내고 디먹에
I think so because
Kairi
CC is
good
already
team.
a good laning matchup against the Claude.
Blue side
Alex
was blue
does
side
quite well against the Yuzhong. You already have an assassin. You already have
Fence
like
card
AOS
and
in
that.
your hand.
Yuzhong got
You have
two
the-
equal
oh my
combo.
God, the CC
We
got
don't
done
sorry,
and also
leave
thrown
one, eh?
for a win?
Yeah,
Are we
plus the
serious?
Eve, plus the Hayabusa.
Oh my God.
Onyx are giving away huge AoE control towards Alter Ego on a silver platter.
Is it
But-
too much though?
Thankfully though for Onyx, they don't really need to clamp up. They are
Yeah.
very independent heroes on their own, so that might be the approach here for Coach Yap. Not Coach Yap, Coach Ari.
자네로
What do you think
있기
about this pick?
너 자네로 인없이 왜디요
But that means that that's another threat for the
어,
Claw
뭐 있기야.
and
아마,
to
아마.
contend with.
가이로 있겨야지
We shall see. Will
So
this
much
be the last
combo.
game?
부산대 주게 부산대요
For Alter Ego, a lot of waste of
스케이트가 뭐든지 스케이트가 맞는다
pick-off potential is also highly big. For Onyx, this will be a test of time. Will they be able to hold on? Donnie and Mirko, take it away.
All right, thank you so much, panel. I think that's the last time we're going to
Awesome,
say thank you,
awesome,
panel,
awesome.
because I believe Onyx
저래야도
have what it
됐어
takes to
combo 안
take
나가로
this game, this
천이
series,
until
and
your
claim that
KD
first
back 시합
slot
보내는데
into M7 with this draft right here. Ladies and gentlemen, game number 4 for Alter Ego, a chance at an equalizer for Onyx, the destined slot to M7 that everyone predicted even before the playoffs, before the season. We'll see in Atlanta Dawn if they actually get it or if Alter Ego can stop them.
Lana Dawn, here we go, potentially the final time in the upper bracket finals. Let's
이번에
see
가르쳐요,
if
매치.
Alter Ego can hold on
어이?
because they do not want to go down. Where right now, Evos, they're waiting.
And Alter Ego, this last pick really confuses me, man. The Alice was wide open. Yes, it would be too one-dimensional. That's already P-Boy zoning him away. It's a lethal win for Yazuke. Both red trees used. Watch Shadow as well. But that last pick, Arlagani, Alice was wide open. It would have made it very one-dimensional, but still, I think it would have been better.
हिजो पनि ल्यान्सले फिनिस गरेको थियो आज पनि त्यो क्या खाइदिएको अरे आज पनि त्यही भयो भने त यो त MPL त के हुन्छ भने
Performed very well in this series. Look, they pop the Petrify though. Keep in mind
Damien.
that. Arfi, well done. Right access.
अह म ऱ्याङ्क हान्दै सुनिरहेको छु लाइभ हो र ल
Do just fine up against the Claude, and so far, so good for both teams.
What happened to Litpi there?
इमोर्टल पुग्यो छोरा
Did he dive under turret? Did he take a few too many turret shots? XP Crab going to be very, very important to take, and that's why Kyrie is sent down below to break that freeze that Nino has created. Kyrie forced to also take the XP Crab, knowing that there's a chance that Arla took it earlier. So Lippy will go for the rotation into the mid lane. Kyrie already using a Thorn Rose. Izuke!
Oh, in trouble. Awkward
뭐래 해줄게
position
오
of the Shadow. Kyrie takes first blood. Onyx, strong start.
It's so good, man. We know the Hilda pick is already really good against the Hayabusa. You can zone him away from the neutral objective, plus the Yuzong. But it's even better because he got too overzealous. He tried to go for Kai, and I really don't
50
feel like it was
stars
anyway. Skylar winning
क्याम्प
and the gold
मागाको
grab
थिएँ
too,
अनि
so
अहिले रुस्टिकले
everywhere on the map. It's
खेल्न आउनुपर्छ नि सँगै अनि
Very,
आउ त आउ त
very
सँगै
well
खेल्न आउ
done here. So far, clean
आउने गर
Mobile Legends
very.
that they're playing.
एनजी के छ
Alter Ego, they gotta find compensation.
Panel
That's
match,
the
sorry.
That's the Shadow just on towards the Hilda though. So it is all for nothing.
Really good job by Onyx, man. 700 gold lead right now. The build towards it. And it's Kai, who's already invading. Should be a level ahead. of Yazuke, especially considering Yazuke trying to go for the damage earlier. It will be Kai with a take. Oh man, no quad shadow. Kai wants orange buff now. Oh,
Oi!
Goodness, no shadow kill force. Remember, no
मरिदियो अर्लीमा त गाह्रो छ क्या यार स्याडोको कुल्लाउने कत्रो लामो हुन्छ
potentially the final game. Things are not looking good here for the three-face masks.
Nope, this is going to be the orange buff take, and if it is a free orange buff take, man, there's not much they can do. Nino!
Oh, that's a stun. That's a
लो बाजिरा man.
Petrify, the recovery is beautiful.
क्या बाजिरा यार त्यतिकै खाइरी भने है खाइरीको ड्यान्स भने हो
This is why you don't let Kai get on Lancelot, man. He always does this.
प्याल्छ अरे प्याल्छ खाजा खायो खाना खायो
International, you know, Kai, and then he does it again here with 1 HP.
One
Against
HP
a
back
position, against an Arlet that was a beast
रुल
yesterday.
चाहिँ के हुन्छ सिडी नै गाह्रो आयो अरे त्यही त अर्लीमा त लास्टै गाह्रो छ आयो उसलाई मजाले हान्नुपर्छ दिमाग लाई हान्नुपर्छ स्याडो त
Man, Kai on Lancelot is certainly just different. A different beast entirely. Hijumi doing a good job to try to deny as much farm to Sans, but with the mid-prio, I think it hardly matters here. He gets the regen away. Claude is playing the weak side of the map. That
Cara good, follow, do subscribe, guys, everyone, if you're new to the channel. Subscribe, follow.
Hijumi is so easily catched.
Oh, that's a good stun. Nino now in trouble. Kyrie. Wow. We'll find a phantom execution there.
There you go.
Need only 3 more subscribers for 1900.
For the turtle take as well. I don't think Alter Ego can manage this.
Yeah.
Top lane though. Gotta be careful there. Skylar.
He's good.
He is good.
This is why the Claude is a pick that I was thinking about too, right? Called it with Yugani, it was either the Ruby or the Claude, but I actually like the Claude better. It's great against the Eve and shit. Oh, sorry. It's great against the Eve, wrong Y hero. And in the weak side, you are very, very safe against fighters.
Disappears down to petrify over Nino. Oh, Nino. 1 plus potentially 3v1 soon. Under the turret. That's gonna be the traction. And Sans connecting. Top lane.
अहिलेसम्म 1900 भएको छैन हानौँ गाइस सबसे त्यही भनेको 1900 भएको छैन के आज 7 मात्र बढी नि यार 1890 बाट स्टार्ट गरेको थिए 1897 मै अड्के यार जिसै अड्केको अनि गाइस अन्तिम न्यू भ्युअर हुन्छ भने
And the thing is, Claude does well while he's
behind.
Someone does
काम सक्दैछु रे
someone is Arlen. When you're behind, you lose a whole lot of your value. You need to be at least even, especially against a losing matchup in the youth zone.
Susan sister, thank you for the comment.
And that's why Lupi wants to capitalize even more for it, but he's caught in enemy territory.
Furious dive on towards the
back there.
Onyx now looking for counter plays in the mid lane. That's an
Oh, low up, nice pick up.
Time to get away. Keyboy chained there, but the hill that is
on sub गरिदिम फेरि रे पर्दैन यार त्यसरी बढ्ने भए त फेरि हुन्छ बढ्दैन त के गर्नु
Kyrie, the god in the jungle.
Punctures perfect. The Cyclone Eye as well, getting him to safety out of the taunt. 2000 goldie for Onyx, and it's
यो गेम हेरे कि फेरि ल्यान्सलट खेल्न मन लागिहाल्छ कि अनि
gotta play with RP a bit more now. Skylar.
हिजो नि लास्टमा ल्यान्सले ल्यान्स हानेर सकाइदिएको थियो फेरि ल्यान्स खेल्न मन लागेर फेरि गएको थिएँ -2 स्टार भइदिराने
Boy's job right now is just to hold on Yazuke. If he zones Yazuke, it's fine if he dies. It's another story of could be a 0-4 game for Keyboy and still an MVP performance as long as he does his job.
Action pulse doesn't land. The last turtle here is up.
You know? Doesn't want to go for it. Slow push in the bottom lane is great. Petrified!
Oh, I have
Down goes Yazuke! And that's all because of Ludpi. Open turtle, and Onyx will double their lead here.
0-3-1 भयो यार आएको छ यार
Oh, I thought he was going to go all the way in because Hijime doesn't have flicker.
हिजोको म्याच ओनिकले जित्यो के हो नि ओनिकले जित्यो नि हिजो यार 2-3 ले जित्यो
3000 gold lead now. 3 turtles to their name.
अब यो चाहिँ 3-1 ले जित्छ जस्तो छ
Well behind. It doesn't matter. RP in the bottom lane won't be able to go for the trade on the turrets. And Alter Ego's rotation got read out by Ludpi. Sans traction pulse.
On towards 1. That's a gut catcher though. That's going to be enough for Alex to disengage.
Subrudho, thank you for the comment, yeah.
40 seconds ago, it was just 2-point-ish K. Now they almost double their gold lead, which is very scary for Alter Ego now. Onyx is snowballing. Mind you, Skylar got taken down once, but he recovered farm-wise and is on
Yo
his
recall छैन
way
एनजीसँग
towards the second item. He has the DHS and
एकजना प्लस भयो
very
रे
soon. There you go.
हो
Golden
ल
stack
ल
pick up.
पकाइदियो हेरौँ बढ्छ कि बढ्दैन 1897 छ अझै त
It's so free.
Still.
It's only when you fall behind do you struggle on the clock.
को यो
Like,
सब अन सब गर्ने रे
as an individual, it's fine because the whole team can get that tempo and you can still
स्पिडको बेलामा त 1 मिलियन हुने बेलामा सबले अनसब्सक्राइब हानिदिन्छ नि
teams aren't able to come
1 मिलियनको बेलामा पुरा रमाइरहन्छ सबले अनसब्सक्राइब गरिदिन्छ स्पिडको बेला
more reduced as you have to share it alongside
1
everybody.
मिलियन कि कति हो त्यही बेला
That is a Hilda. It's definitely not worth it. Curtain call as well utilized. So no final slash, no curtain call. And the thing is, Onyx really don't care. They're not going to look for team.
No, 98 थियो त अरे
But for Onyx, it's all about getting Alter Ego, suffocating
अन्तिम अन्तिम गाइज
them,
अन्तिम
right? Making
1900 पुरा
explosive
सक्कौ भनेको
control,
छन्
slow pushing it down. RP absolutely zero threat here. Even with the taunt, unless Kai jumps in.
13 year old किसको काइडी
Unlikely. He knows something is up for sure with RP showing up like that.
Oh, 1800 भयो guys. Thank you for subscribing. अब दुई बाँकी guys, दुई.
Textbook Mobile Legends final slash though. Calm reaction there from Sans. No flicker though for this Lord Cake. Alter Ego looking to create opportunities.
Bottom lane is good for Alter Ego, but
Oh.
Kai is going to be there right to clear it out, making it even in the bottom lane.
फेरि हानेर ठिक छ जिस्काउने केही हुँदैन तर लास्टमा चाहिँ हानेर जाउँ न
And Keyboy just in a bit. Push control over for Alec. Kyrie dumps in.
3 more to go भनेको थियो अहिलेसम्म अरे त्यसो नि टाइसनले 3 more to go भनेको थियो त्यही भनेको
Composure. Onyx now on the Lord. Baiting out information.
Look at the push that.
त्यसको गाइज त्यसको केही हुँदैन
Only onto Keyboy. Nino.
ल कस्तो मिस हानेको थियो यार हार्डर यार ओ कहाँबाट आइपुग्छ यो गदा यार अझै मिस भएको छ त्यसको आमै ल मरे खाइदियो चाहिँ
He finds the shutdown and
Ui,
double. Triple. Yasuke is here, folks.
But it's going to be Keyboy in a 1v1.
Oh,
He
Keyboy.
gets the shutdown. Keyboy on the Hilda. You can clear everyone out, but Keyboy's there to finish you off when you have no shadow. Man, that timing could not have been worse for Yazuke on the shadow kill. It was up just barely.
केटी भएको भए जिस्काउ थिए दाइ तपाईँ केटा हो रे त्यही भनेको हैन केटाले जिस्काएर के फाइदा गाइस
Alter Ego were able to pull off a crazy team fight. That bounty on Kai was juicy, man. Don't think they'll be able to kill Keyboy here, but it was a juicy bounty. Kai overextended, missed on the puncture.
त्यही गरौ रे ओ 1900 रुपैयाँ गाइस थ्यांक यू एभ्रीवन
Over, yeah.
टिममा स्काई पछि त मजा आउँछ टिमले डेन्जर हान्छ हो स्काई जुक्सिनले पनि भयो फाइनली 1900 कङ्ग्रेचुलेसन थ्यांक यू ब्रदर एभ्रीवन ल त मैले तीनवटा आइडीबाट सब्स्क्राइब गरिदिएको छु रे बीआरबी क्लास रे ओ थ्यांक यू ब्रदर थ्यांक यू
They're desperate to find value. They
1900
know
प्राइज थ्यांक
that they
यू
got done dirty by Onyx right there. Stolen from
Thank you.
under the rug.
आई क्लास प्लान खेल्दै थियो त्यहीबाट आएको क्या
Sorry, it was a
के भयो
heist. Alec. Oh, the bait on the final slash by Kai with a puncture and then a puncture back. Swift Trinity already for
इन्जिनियर भयो अब पुराउनु पर्छ
two marks.
युके
So they have proper
अहिले
seeding
कति हो
with the zoning of Ludwig.
नेक्स्ट मन्थमा त पुराउनु पर्छ
Dragon. They might be able
Now
to
let's
get
go for
the
2K
major,
guys रे
Unfortunately, down.
त्यही त
Don't
now
have
let's
the
go for
waves
2K
pushing.
everyone
12 minutes in, folks. Just 2,000 between them. Alter Ego definitely, right, has some sort of counterplays. Keep in mind, Hijume is a strong
नेतिको
high
पुग्दै
ground
गरे क्या
presence
ओ
that Onyx needs to deal with later on, but structures will fall here for the side of Onyx. And item check, right? That's the Sky Pierce already built for Sans as well.
War Axe and 100 strike for Arfi. The 2 oracles, by the way, for Alter Ego. I realize that's a stain. Rose Gold Meteor is going to be the choice for Nino here.
किङकङ र काइरीको म्याच हुनुपर्ने हो के फेरि रे त्यही भने अब त किङकङले काइरीहरूको मैले कुटिहाल्छ नि अस्ति नै हुँदाखेरि स्काइलर थिएन नि त काइले इज सो ओभर पावर एट स्पोर्ट्स ए 5 म्यान भएर हो कि
So that's how he builds towards it, right? Yesterday I was asking a question like, how do you build towards it? Do you buy
अहिले त खतरा ट्याङ्क हो दाजुरे हो नि दामी पनि हान्छ
Whoa! Wow, instinctual play from Kai. Nino somehow
अब मरे खाइदि
in trouble. Yasuke is there. Take a look at Arfield.
अझै मिस भएको छैन त्यसको फर्स्ट
They will disengage and hit the reset button.
And it's value, Gani. It's so value. They got a flicker out of that, right? It looked dicey because Kai just went in blind. Could have been a Kumar moment, but the fact
Kumar moment.
Backup, by the way, for the rest of the team.
Kumar यिनीहरूले पनि पुकार भन्दैछ नि त फेरि Kumar moment.
In the bush, in case someone was there, but yeah, flicker down already for Hijume. That's big. Down for another 60 seconds, so I think we'll entertain this 1v1
हिरोलिन्छ अनि फलो अप गर्छ नि त
as the Lord is about to spawn and Kai will be able to get back to full
M6 MVP भएर हाइप भएको हो तर खतरा पनि छ केलाले हैन दामी छ नि त्यो ओहेब जस्तो भएको के ओहेब अहिले कस्तो भइराछ म्याच गरे भइ हाले नि त्यही भनेको किन नगरे
Skylar is looking for that big play.
Absolutely. Alec with a walk up. Trying to open up the bush the best he can. A landslide in the bottom lane. That's going to be the CC sent down below to restrain the minion wave, cutting it very close to the turret. Onyx with the setup, but Alter Ego with the response. Wave in the bottom lane cleared out. That's going to be a full shove almost. Leaving 1 minion down is the cannon. Onyx, half HP on the Lord. They're going to go for it as Keyboy zones them in the back.
Yeah, 4 members giving out information. They blitz the Lord. That's going to be...
Oh!
Get the Lord! But Onyx says, we fight! Nino goes down. That's going to be Alec now. Next to the chopping block down goes Alec! Tyler! Finds the play!
Balik baca, oi! Lo.
With a 3-man immobilization, finds 2.
That's RP now, a little bit more value. Yazuke has the quad shadow. Sans gonna be caught in the quad shadow. Yazuke on him. Good move by Sans. And the game is back to level. Kai with a puncture over to RP.
Guys, do subscribe if you're new to this channel, everyone.
And Alter Ego, they're back! Oh no, Kai!
Oh, more Kai.
Caught slacking there. And will be...
Yo, सकिन्छ क्या गेम?
Hold on now. That's a down kill cancel. Keyboy falling as well.
No.
Yazuke! A Lord of the bottom lane, this could be the comeback to equalize.
Alter Ego, they gotta be careful here, especially now. Lutpi and Skylar is up. They understand that, and they will just back off.
That's what they have.
Taking all of the tier 2s though.
Yazuke again.
Thank you for subscribing.
And again.
Subscribe, guys, if you are new to the channel, everyone. Follow my TikTok also.
The stability of this man on the CC, on the fighter gold. He's able to perform even after losing in the early game. Wow. Better than a Claude, by the way, who's right now 0-3 and 5.
कति छ र 0-3-5 रे चोक्को रहेछ नि त क्लाउड त
Too deep and got punished. Yes,
5-3 तिमीको नाम छ 416
But now Alter Ego have an actual chance.
Guys, thank you.
Close out this game. It's a far... Okay, never mind. It's just the base turret down below. The Lord will be spawning in the bottom lane. So it's not far lane, fortunately for Onyx. It won't be a full comeback just yet. Not a big advantage to Alter Ego just yet. But still, it is an advantage to play with.
Other stats हेर्दा टाइसन दाइको याद आयो जेरो जेरो अर्को छकुन रहेछ यहाँ
Again now, Onyx.
Go free win.
They compose here. They can't be taking this 50-50.
Go ahead.
Exactly. Izuke wasn't spotted there.
He wasn't, man. It's Keyboy's job to walk up.
अलिकलाई जो त्यही हुन्थ्यो फेरि वेट गर्नुपर्छ नत्र झाउरे त्यही भनेको बा पज भयो अड्के त गाइज यार हो विकासमा घर हो
You're good. Izuke is cracked. Is a message sent by Arashi. Shout outs to him in a group. Shout outs to him in a group chat.
Drug Addict PH serveरमा हालआउटको नामले यस्तो भयो
Slowly but surely now, ladies and gentlemen, it has hit the 18th minute mark. And let's welcome the Evolved Lord.
Wave in the bottom lane dealt with up top as well. This time RP not going to be
हान्ने हो क्या हो निक्ले
takes control of the bush right below.
Guys, fucking
Cleared down by Hijume. Now it's going to be mid prio.
Hey, subscribe if you're new to the channel, everyone.
Kai sent to deal with it. Conceal, utilize Sans in a tough spot, but is able to recover that position.
Follow if you're new to the TikTok also. म त सकिस्त लाग्यो अहिले
But that's big info. Izuke jumps in. Immortality will not be popped.
And
Last
Dragon,
second for though. That's a petrify. On towards RP Alec. Cover! AoE blazing duet. Lupi goes down. That's Dino in the back. Izuke can do no wrong. It's RP with a double. Only Keyboy left. Izuke buys immortality. It's 2 immortalities down. But Yasuke comes out on top. It's a wipeout for Alter Ego. Previous game they forced a game 4.
Keyboy ल प्रशान्त के छ त्यो जय फ्यान भन्नेको रिलहरु हेर न सबै हिरोको नाम थाहा पाउँछ अरे टुक्कीमा गिभअवे हैन त दाइ टुक्कीमा के गिभअवे गर्ने थाइल्यान्ड एनीवन वान्ट गो टु थाइल्यान्ड अरु के कस्तो नेट हावा चलेको के हो सक्यो होला गेम तर ल अर्को एक गेम पनि हुने भयो नि त यार अर्को एक गेम हेर्दा नि के हुँदैन हुन त ब्रेक चाहिँ लामो के लास्ट यार 2-2 भइसकेछ 720 मात्रै हेर्नु पर्ला है
1 game away.
टुक्कीमा सबैजना ट्रिप ब्याङ्कक रे
1 game to go for M7 and Onyx.
अब लास्टमा त के हुन्छ थाहा नै भएन नि यार जे नि हुन सक्छ अब थाइल्यान्ड त होइन होला अरे
50-50 on the fight. The constant forced fights from Onyx. Uncharacteristic in the late game. They got too overconfident. Izuke punished that overconfidence. Definitely humbled them here. Onyx having to dig deep 2 times in 16 is unexpected. We thought it was destined for them. And remember, momentum is fully on Alter Ego's side. This started as a 2-0 to Onyx.
Yeah.
Alter Ego got 1, and then another back-to-back. Can they go 3? Back-to-back-to-back.
Back-to-back-to-back.
Players certainly think so. And I think the Alter champs in the building have full confidence that they will do it as well. Man. This fight in the bottom lane, it was a Hail Mary for Onyx, right? They needed to go for the play here, but a very appropriate reaction there.
सिसी हान्ने कोही थिएन यिनीहरुको प्राय हिल्ला थियो एक्समा युजम
needed to do that, I think, in that position, right?
सिसी त थियो
They were all corralled.
केट हान्ने चिन्न छैन
False sense of security. They thought it would have won.
झन्डै मार्दै थियो यार
But it was Alter Ego baiting him in to fight into their box.
अहिले आउँछ अहिले हाइ मारे
And then punishing him.
My oh my.
सुकीमा सबैजना राङ्गिरहेको घरमा पार्टी माग्न जानुपर्छ अरे र सुकीमा हैन है
Alter Ego on the brink of challenging the skies and making it all in place, in motion, as they equalize the game 2-2. And that early game was perfect for
break man के बस्ने म खाना खाएर आउँछु यार
0-3, but this man out of nowhere gets that triple kill into a wipeout, sure, but man, he is insane. What happened?
I don't know, man.
Man,
Like the stuff that this
oh god.
the things this guy is doing should not be happening. We're seeing it like a scientific anomaly. This shouldn't be
बेलमा पनि
happening at all.
डाक्सिटमले
I don't get it.
चोको पाएर पनि
Also,
जित्यो
comparing my points,
त्यसले
oh, the early game is already.
म खाना खाएर आउँछु यार साथीहरू यार
Yazuki was too gung-ho of making use of his early kill potential with the quad shadows. But sometimes, whether you're Hayabusa, you gotta watch out who's at the back. Who's gonna be waiting in my in the quad shadow that I placed in my behind. And it's always keyboard. That's why you always pick Hilda into Hayabusa. In an objective game, it also fares quite well against Hayabusa. And that's why Onyx was able to win the early game. But again, it's just Yazuki picking up where he left off from the third game. What is this kid on?
This guy
The
is
triple kill.
absolutely cracked.
I think from the triple kill, we knew that this game, there's no point in using logic any longer in this game. Once the triple kill happened, when he was behind, when the team was behind, and he gave the shutdown to the Hilda.
I'm not joking. The one that kills Alter Ego themselves is Yazuki in the first 5 minutes of the game, especially with the bus checks towards the turtle pit, and he got punished by the petrify of Lukpi. That's the third death of Hayabusa without even securing a single kill. Ever since then, 6-1 in KDA. This guy is a monster, and also a small adjustment because he knows that the petrify will be a trouble for him as a lockdown tool for Lukpi. He changed to tough boots, knowing that he can have a bit more time, a sliver of second to get out from the knockup.
And this guy is insane. A bit of atonement for his sins early game. He was completely shut down. But he came back and saved Alter Ego. Look at this. He goes back in with the quad shadow.
This is not this kind of hero. It's not like a fighter. Like it's usually a go in, assassinate one guy and get out hero, and he's making it work. He just understands the
steal
flow.
as well.
The steal so casually by Yazuki, man.
Oh man.
He just understands the flow of the team fight so well. And like he knows what Onyx are gonna do before they know themselves. And look at this damage, dude. The fact that the coordination with Hijume and the rest of the team is just so good. Shout out to RP2 for outputting a ton of damage when it matters. I need to know who's the shot caller, man, because they are out macroing, out team fighting Onyx. There has to be someone captaining the ship. This isn't possible if they're just all yelling out comms.
I mean, maybe we can stop with the Yazuki glaze just a little bit. We can continue later on, but what the heck was that Lord take from Onyx?
Yeah.
That is not Onyx at all, man. I know that it's a Lancelot, it's gonna be a 70-30 with a Thorn Rose, but you're not living that to chance, especially with a fired up jungler ever since the mid game. That is not Onyx. You don't know where the ninja was. And it just came right from the shadow and stole it.
I think they sent Lutpi to try and find him, but the margin was too close. That's how Yazuki was still able to get in the vicinity. They needed Lutpi to do that earlier to really zone him out. I guess we can even go back to the drafts and give credit to Sefer. Because going for the Hayabusa, it's like one of those heroes that has the clutch potential, the fighting potential still, even without the ultimate technically. And the gap closers to really make these plays happen, the steals and all that.
Yeah, beautiful showing from Alter Ego. Onyx though, a few questionable decisions. So uncharacteristic of the Sky Kings. But you also gotta give credit to Alter Ego. They are very brave to take gambles, to take certain situations,
No fear.
into their own self. And yeah, no fear, complete stomp in the mid to late game. And you could argue that this is a team full of young bloods. Maybe you could beg to differ for Nino, for Hijume.
Right.
When they are one game away now from M7, from a ticket to possibly be on their first international stage, these guys, age doesn't matter. They're all there fearless, and how do you even out macro the Sky Kings, the team to beat, the kings of this league?
Not to mention, we were glazing Nino the whole time the previous game. Nino wasn't even performing at his best level, right? There's a couple of mistakes there, and somehow it just doesn't matter. That's what's most confusing to me, right? You would think that if Nino misses the ultimate, there shouldn't be a winning team fight for Alter Ego, and they're like, you know what? Doable. Bet.
Oh man. Yeah. Also shout out with the Alter Ego Esports' draft as well. I can see a way for Onyx to beat Alter Ego, and that is just a full dive comp with the Lancelot, with the Black Dragon form, with the Blazing Duet from Skylar, but it was not evident at all in the late game. Overall, 5v5 team fight, if it's not scattered, if it's proper team fight, Alter Ego Esports just wins out everything. Like, the synergy is there. Like, this is without an Alice, by the way. You know, a pick that we mentioned should have been the nail in the coffin, should have been the perfect piece of the puzzle for Alter Ego Esports. They went for comfort, but at the end of the day, they still won.
But then I have a question. Is this Onyx overestimating? Is this them just giving Alter Ego all the tools needed to win the game, and they themselves are trying to test something? Because it seems like they're giving Alter Ego on a silver platter a winning draft, AOE, team fight, dives. Everything was just put there for Alter Ego to take.
Well, here's the thing, right? Usually when you see a team draft for a full team fight, like 5 heroes that can combo with each other, you would say, that's kind of dumb. It's a bit too idealistic. Why would the team give you a proper 5v5 knowing that you have a full comp, right? But Alter Ego just didn't give Onyx any other option. Because of the threat of the pickoff, of the mobility, Onyx are forced to group as 5. And then when they group as 5, you know, trying to stop the Hayabusa, that's where you see the Gatot Kacha, the Yves get so much more value. By all means, we've seen this kind of strat fail in MPID before, and that's because the working parts don't garner enough respect. But now you can see again for Alter Ego, when everyone has demands the respect, even from Onyx, in theory here, this Yves shouldn't be able to play the game at all. There is a Yuzong, right? But because the Yuzong was busy trying to find the CC, trying to find the Hayabusa, he gets space.
My oh my, would it be very, very much of a fever dream if Alter Ego will be the first team to punch in their tickets to M7?
In the reverse sweep.
In a reverse sweep. Against Onyx. Against the Sky Kings. The layers keep on coming. We talked about Onyx, Bigatron, M7, Indonesia representatives. Yay! Strong and just all out for full force. But then Alter Ego, they beg to differ, man.
Bro, I said it in the group to our international friends, but like we're alternating between yelling Yasuke and just staring in disbelief at what is happening on screen, man. That was the whole thing happening on the panel when we were off camera.
I don't know.
Ridiculous.
Will this be an Alter Ego sweep, Jeffin?
Oh man, I would love it to be. Like, seriously, I think Alter Ego, what a story ever since the start of the season. I mentioned it over and over again, but I just want to shout Arfi out in a second, man. That game, he was, I guess, the unsung hero. Usually in the regular season, we criticize Arfi's CC by quite a lot. You know, some really questionable engage, really questionable dice, but in this case, he played it beautifully. Granted, it was already a winning lane at the same time. You know, you cannot lose against a Claude.
Yeah. Well, RFU was also the main DPS with the CC, shredding down the structures. I think it was in the mid lane where he was able to create a situation where Yasuke, all he needed to do was just complete the cleanup duty. He was basically the janitor, mopping off the floor with the bodies of the Sky Kings. Man, a lot of hot plays, a lot of surprises. It all comes down to Game 5, but we do have a short break with an interview. Budaklar Mongsar, take it over.
Di sini air mata dari Ciro, dari Alter Champs menetes. Ini Ciro, Bude tahu betul kamu dari season ke season. Hari ini Bude ngeliat kamu sampai segininya ini baru hari ini loh.
Aduh udah, ini gimana ya? Kayak aku nungguin 10 season. Aku tuh terakhir AM masuk ke M Series tuh waktu aku masih 15 tahun Bude.
Oh.
Itu 5 tahun lalu.
Iya. Ini tisu, boleh dipegang, boleh dihapus air matanya.
Ya, ini.
Tapi tetap ya, di sini kamu terus menunggu, kamu setia untuk nungguin Alter Ego.
Ya, benar.
Tapi momen ini, tadi di game yang terakhir, di game yang keempat, ini kamu baru meneteskan.
Baru Bude.
Sampai terharu.
Sampai terharu.
Kenapa Ciro?
Ya,
kamu baru ngeliat Alter Ego yang sesungguhnya atau gimana?
Ya kayak kita ngerasain lagi gitu zaman season 6. Dulu kita punya Shelly Boy the Miracle Boy. Sekarang kita punya Ayong the Young Blood Bude.
The Young Blood,
Iya.
Yasuke.
Yasuke Bude.
Kamu ngelihat ini potensi Yasuke berarti besar sekali seperti Shelly Boy the Miracle Boy.
Bisa Bude.
Bisa.
Iya.
Tapi kita ngelihat momen dimana tadi di 2-0-in dulu tuh Alter Ego.
Iya.
Gimana respon dari Alter Champ?
Kayak kita ada ya pokoknya kita tadi udah deg-degan aja 2-0 cuman ngelihat mereka kayak gini hoki sih.
Hello, kita.
Absen hoki di sini.
Absen hoki.
Tapi dibalikin 2-0, balas lagi dengan 2 poin game ditambahkan kepada Alter Ego, dikantongin satu persatu Ciro. Apa nih, Alter Ego terlihat berbeda nggak sih?
Beda banget.
Gimana kamu ngelihat?
Karena baik gue negaraku, kira-kira
dari Ninonya, dari semua para player dan juga coaching staff.
Aku ngeliat mereka semua sih keren bude.
Asune or tidak good.
Bisa loh kayak gameplaynya kayak
Yes,
gitu.
sir.
Hebat. Tapi kayaknya harapan besar.
Masih lagi sorry kan? Yo, bullet with 350 would you choose?
Di sini.
Ada banyak 19.200.
In the upcoming event.
19.200. 19.200.
Thank you Ko Delwin. Masih Ko.
Tapi memang benar ya, di sini di Nice Big 2, di stage ini, suara dari Alter Champs itu menggema, menggaung. Dan gimana kalian terus menerus bisa punya suara, bisa punya semangat walaupun apapun yang terjadi.
컴백은 해도 이제 안
Demi
해냐?
AE bude. Demi AE kita teriakin bude.
Demi AE.
Demi AE.
Dari hari yang pertama.
Dari hari pertama bude.
Hari yang kedua dan sekarang hari yang ketiga Alter Ego berjuang.
Ya.
Coba ceritain dong, gimana ekspresi dari Alter Champs setiap harinya?
Ya kita gimana ya bude, nothing tulus aja sih sebenarnya.
Nothing tulus.
Nothing tulus, ya.
Menang di play-in.
Menang di play-in.
Apa respon kalian langsung?
Langsung kayak, wah hebat gitu.
Itu tuh.
그래서 루미처럼 follow subscribe 안 돼.
Emang nggak tahu bude emang.
Bentar ini Alter Champ
Onik baik ya. Onik baik.
bersama dengan bendera Onik karena kita melihat bahwa
Let's call the go deh orang di
memang begitu intens.
Iya.
Gimana sih kamu ngeliat ini Alter Ego lawan Onik?
Deg-degan bude tadi udah. Ya begitulah pokoknya. Deg-degan.
Menyiapkan diri untuk game kelima,
Ya.
game penentuan.
Game penentuan.
Slot M7 di depan mata. Bude
Amin.
pengen denger suara dari Alter Champs, Ciro.
Boleh bude. Dari waktu ke waktu.
Alter Ego नि पुरा M7मा जान रेडी भएर बसिरहेछ.
Tak ada yang berubah. Alter Ego Esport.
तो फ्यान बेस हुने
Ku tetap bernyanyi. Lantangkan suara ini. AE ku sampai mati.
अस्ति बस र Alter Ego पर्दा कसले जितेको?
Dan disinilah Alter Champs, mereka masih bersemangat, mereka masih yakin untuk Alter Ego. Namun bagaimana dengan Sonic dan Alisa? Let's go, let's see gimana Onik.
एले जितेको. अब आयो अनिकको पालो, अनिकको फ्यान बेस. दुईटा केटी रहेछ नि त यो. साथी तिमी नाच त यही भन्दै.
Seru sekali ya rasanya di Sonic ini. Tidak berhenti mereka membalas ya. Alter Champs. Wah,
Oh, sorry, maaf. Stop guys.
kita tahan dulu. Oke. Alisa tahu semangatnya begitu membara dari sang raja lagi. Tapi di sini sudah bersama Alisa ada PKL. Halo.
Halo.
Gimana nih hari ini perasaan Sonic?
Nah, hari ini kita terus bahagia sih dengan pertandingan yang menarik ini. Dan kita menanti pertandingan yang sangat bagus.
Sian bae नाच्छ उनीको भन्दै हलाउनीको हलामा दिल भन्दै नाच्छ
Sama nih didapatkan oleh
kita
Onyx dan
सबैलाई ब्लर गरिदेऊ न
Gimana nih peluang Onyx?
दिल केटीबारे मात्र आँखा लगाउन ब्लर गर्नु पर्दैन
Jadi memang itu ciri khasnya
केटीमा
Onyx.
मात्र आँखा लगाइरहेको
3-2 nggak masalah
खै के भनेको ट्रान्सलेट हान्दैन बुझेन
Tapi di
हामीले
sebelah
खै
Alisa
के
nih
भने
tadi
यार
udah ada Kiboy juga ya Kiboy? Boleh
मैले पनि बुझेको छैन हौ के भनेको
Alisa mau tanya, gimana nih hari ini permainan kamu?
जापानिज भएको भए चाहिँ भनिदिन्थेँ म
Yang penting menang aja ya. Kiboy rambutnya biru hari ini kenapa nih?
Pengen jadi romer terbaik Indonesia.
Oh, boleh ya. PKL, terus habis itu melihat nih super fans dari Sony kemarin ramai sekali memenuhi. Kira-kira hari ini satu tiket bisa didapatkan gak nih oleh Onyx?
Kita selalu berharap Onyx bisa meraih satu tiket lebih awal.
Lebih awal. Dan yakin kali ini itu akan terjadi juga?
Insya Allah kita akan berusaha meraih itu.
Oke, insya Allah kita akan berusaha meraih itu ya. Mungkin ada lagi nggak sih pesan-pesan yang mau disampaikan buat Onyx?
Pasti bisa hari ini menang.
Amin.
Semoga hari ini membawa hasil yang dengan baik.
Hasil yang terbaik dan gak cuma Sonic yang ada di belakang Alisa, ada Sonic Junior juga. Sini dong ada. Namanya siapa?
Nubail.
Kamu paling ngefans sama siapa sih?
हो को फुच्चे
Inilah ya.
टाइसन सरको छोरा छुटेछ यार
Ya, kita sudah punya Kairi
कहाँ
Junior
छोडेर
ya.
तिम्रो छोरा यार
Gimana emotnya dulu emotnya?
यिनीहरूलाई मासु भात खाइदिएर बोलाएको निक्ले म चाहिँ भोलि पर्सि बोलाउँछु म पनि पुग्यो भने
Alisa mau coba tes lagi semangatnya mana? Boleh langsung saja dipimpin. Ini
एक प्लेट मासु भात फ्रीमा गाइज
Gua butuh bantuan suara kalian. Yuk bareng-bareng. Di atas langit ada
Dan itu dia tadi keseruan kita bersama Sonic dan kita akan kembalikan lagi ke panelis apakah game kelima akan dimenangkan oleh Onyx ataukah Alter Ego. Let's go panelis.
People talk about the players, people talk about the organizations, but to me, it's all about the fans too, man. The energy they bring, the emotion they have. That Alter Ego bloke was crying in tears.
I was tearing up too, man. You know what they say, when the guy is crying on screen, you feel like so-so. When the guy's trying not to cry, you're like, dang.
I remember
That was good.
my first ever playoffs, season 13, that was my first ever cast. I cried because of the EVOS fans. And I didn't even have an emotional connection with the EVOS, right? I'm an Onyx fan, obviously. But I think it brings a new layer of emotion.
For sure.
Every time it's playoffs, I always wait for the chance to go out and all that. But man, the fans obviously will be the sixth man in the building for the players to lead
Game
on.
guys.
But will this be where
Bukan ready sah.
Alter Ego rewrites history as we take a look at the M Series roster for Alter Ego, era to era? We did mention earlier on Chefin and Arashi, Nino is yet to play in an M Series. M2, it was with Yam. We did see a few familiar faces, but this is the current roster that Alter Ego have. Do you think they have what it takes to make it to M Series?
I mean, dude, have you not been watching the same match? I think they definitely have it, man. They got that X factor. Sometimes you don't even know what you're looking at, but it works. And that's just such a good characteristic for a team like Alter Ego.
यसो काम सकिन
It suits them so well.
चेन भाइ उयो हेर है
They're not replacing- they're
रोमर कसरी खेल्ने मैले हेर है तिमी अब हाम्रो टिमको रोमर बन्नुपर्छ तिमी स्ट्रङ हुनुपर्छ भाइ अब
And they seem to be doing so just fine.
साथी भनिदियो त
Everything
साथी
has
सर भनिदियो
boiled
त
down to this moment.
यहाँ भएर स्ट्रङ
The
हुनुपर्छ भनेर
final
भनिदियो त
game of this
यहाँ
day
छ के
at
एउटा
Playoffs.
खतरा रोमर थियो मैले
I think
अस्ति
the fans are
सब्सक्राइब गरिरहेको
absolutely
थिएँ
ready. That's why you can feel the atmosphere, the emotion, the pressure, the tension. Once the game begins, I think we're going to have even more of that. You better be ready, man.
Chefin?
I'm just seeing some of the names here, man. What a throwback Silly Boy, obviously. We don't talk about the guy on the
Sir
left.
Pie.
I miss Sir Pie.
Cassius, Neil Murphy. Who else is there? These guys are amazing. Yeah, Mousy. Oh my god, I still remember Mousy pulled up the Yu Zhong, I believe, against RQ. Got like 15-05 KDA in the grand finals. Didn't really win out in the end, but shout out to him.
This is all. I feel like the stars are aligning for Alter Ego. Imagine the Sky Kings falling, and then they are the ones who pave the way for the Alter Ego players to strike back. And the Cinderella story is that Yazuke, he said it himself. He recently won MPL
Oh, yo, Azun bani Azun.
11 with Alter Ego X.
And by यसको स्ट्रिम यसले दामी हान्छ रोम.
Backup mid for Alter Ego right now.
रोम दामी हान्छ नि हेर्न मजा आउँछ के यसको पनि.
Is now known as Alex.
यो Azun. YCJUN. YCJUN.
In a span of 6 months, 8 months. That is unimaginable.
Well, I would say
त्यसले
like
सिकाउँछ र मान्न.
that's
अब
crazy.
तिमी स्ट्रङ हुनुपर्छ भाइ.
Possible. But then again, we had the whole TLID saga.
Yes.
I think it's just a big testament to the
Kujoको
fact that
Savage
the
अनि
game
गेम फिनिश रे.
is just so crazy, so different right now. And you cannot count out these newer players. These players are developing. They're trying to become pros, watching an even more competitive, an even more complex version of Mobile Legends. They're a different breed, man.
I'd like to quote a few words from my favorite player, the best of all time, Cristiano Ronaldo.
अघि देखायो हैन Azun के YCJUN. या देखेनौ YCJUN.
Yeah.
And boy, oh boy, the fans from Alter Ego have been dreaming for seasons. Yazuke has been dreaming to make an appearance in M Series. He is just one step away, leading the helm at the charge 2 to pull off this reverse sweep. Random map draw, let's go.
I don't agree with the message, but I agree with the message.
यसको स्ट्रिम पनि.
It starts with constant confidence and also the belief in yourself. Because in regular season, a lot of times,
This cam चाहिँ छैन त
Onyx,
त्यसको.
they don't even trust that they can even win against
जिराइयाको फोटो
them.
राख्छ
These
त्यसले.
guys, man, coming from MDL with this kind of like, what should we call it? What's the other word for confidence?
ए ड्राफ्ट सुरु भयो बल्ल.
Bravado, I guess?
Bravado.
Boldness,
Yeah.
self-belief.
Yeah. And they're pulling it off right now. And that's why one of the
Guys, do subscribe, do follow me in TikTok, guys, everyone.
Sometimes the theory of the game, when you practice, when you're in script, it's easy because there's no pressure. But when you can you replicate it in the biggest stage? That is a whole other question.
Let's see.
Alter Ego has shown that they can. At least so far.
The final match.
खाना खायो शिवन भाइ? काम छैन तिम्रो आजको? काम छोडिदियो क्या तिमीले? काम नछोड है भाइ, काम नछोड.
These 5-10 boxes to be picked by both teams. Chusen, Isenshin, how to respect the Yazuke, and a strong Alter Ego pick as well. The Baxia and the Grok taken out of the board for Onyx.
All right, man. No Baksha, no Grok. Engage seems to be the answer for Alter Ego. At what point do Onyx respect some of these assassins, man? You can't deny that Yazuke's impact has been crazy. They have one more ban, by the way. They still want to take away the Fanny. Broken Walls Fanny, man.
Fanny.
That one.
Now, I think my question would be, do they shift their focus
Yes, man.
towards
Low
Hayabusa
pie, very less pie, less.
or do they want to go Lancelot first blue here? I think Lancelot would be the better choice usually, but looking at what happened in the previous game, you might want to take that away from Yazuke. And on paper, it does fare well against Lancelot. Remember, a lot of times, Andoryu with the Hayabusa Lancelot matchup.
It's a juggle. Do they want to take the Hayabusa for themselves, or do they want to let it go, pick the Lancelot up for themselves?
Oh, gato anjira lo.
The denying.
अब याजुकेको ल्यान्स खाना खाँदै डाइ भएको रे हो ल खाऊ
They have the CC.
CC is available too.
Got a combo though. It might not be as healing as it was. Lancelot first.
गयो Lancelot. अब त Hayabusa पिक गर्ने होला. Uranusले.
Well, there's got to be a reason why multiple times so far Onyx banned the Uranus. Might not be the strongest laner, might not be the most.
Hold up, dude.
What?
Remember, it might not even go into the EXP lane.
That is
Alter Ego.
That is
oh
true.
Boy.
Good point.
We'll have to prepare a matchup for this Uranus. CC wouldn't be good because if the Uranus gets flexed, it's a winning matchup for the CC either ways. Right?
You can use the CC to match wherever the Uranus goes to. That is a fair point. Might be a bit too complicated to do, so maybe.
There's gotta be a mid pick though.
Hayabusa.
Yeah, oh, not even.
Have to go for that CC Hayabusa combo. But Alter Ego, they can snatch away the Eve right here if they want to. And then leave Sans guessing.
Against these though, do you want to go for the Eve?
A lot of dive, man.
I mean, the stability is there and you want to have that constant damage dealing mid laner for Hijume.
Tap आलु पनि हान्नु नि रे
He can play the
ट्याप ट्याप आलु त जेडेलले हाने थियो फुटाइ खाइदिराछ आलु त कामै छैन नि हौ
Yeah, the Valentina.
त्यो हाई र्याङ्कमा
My big ultimates have some safety, more outplay potential.
त्यो टुर्नामेन्टमा
Great earlier. Kalea though, the sustained angle, dude.
कालिया एन्ड कालिया
Oh wow, this is a contested pick that hasn't really been let go very often in this match.
Yeah, and in the series as well. Now, how do they want to close this one out? Both players, or both teams, hasn't shown their cards just yet for the mid lane pick.
Alter Ego might want to ban
जेरो पनि आउँदैन त
ban the Farsa first here.
किन्नलीको एन्जेला
Interesting that they banned the Farsa. I guess it's again the comfort pick of Farsa of Sans, and we know how dangerous he is on this hero, even against a lot of dives from Kalea and also Lancelot. So that might be the reason. But I think that a Harith ban would be pretty wise for Alter Ego, knowing the fact that he can rock the Purify, and it's pretty hard for Lancelot to be able to pretty much land the skill shot towards
What's a
Harith.
ban? Is many ban?
This goes to the EXP lane. This could be a gold lane Harith angle for Alter Ego. They can deny it without really expending a ban. It's a bit safer.
Harith ban.
Sustain, possibly trying to deal with the Hayabusa as well.
They ban it out.
And we talked about the pattern here where teams
यसले दिन्छ कि रे हो र हैन होला
a magical damage gold laner. That could work out for Alter Ego here with the Harith.
अनिकले जित्नु पर्यो भने M7 भन्दै मजा आउँदैन नभए यार
Let's not give it away to RP2. The
खाली मेटा नभएकोमा ह्याप्पी छु रे खाली मेटै छ नि यार
Now, is Onyx
मेटा चाहिँ छैन तर स्ट्रङ पिक छ खाली
Lunox here? I think they have good punish towards the Lunox, but Hijume and Alec with the Kalea Lunox combo, you might want to ban that because Gato Kacha might be strong, not strong enough for that combo.
That's true. The Lunox.
नट इन नेपाल हाहाहा रे नेपालमा त है जित्छ नेपालमा त कहाँ सेवर मेटा त हामी पनि टप नेपाल सर्भरमा त त्यही भएर ह्याप्पी कुसन सेवर अन्त
Right here, right now. Good combo with the Kalea again. Good shred. Got them.
तिमी लान्छ कि अनि ए यिनीहरुले
Do they go the other route? They do. Lunox wide open.
तिमी लान्छ होला यता
Outplay angles here from Alter Ego. Talking about sustain again, tripling down on it with the Lunox built in sustain too. It's gonna be a tough 2v2 in the mid lane here unless Onyx gets something with a bit more fighting presence for Sans.
Yeah, and you have Brilliance of Order to get out of sticky situations, especially the Hayabusa diving in.
अन्चला प्रोजिन पनि ग्लोबल नम्बर 1 नेपालमा नेपालकै होला रे
At least for Hijume.
सक्छ यार
Lapu Lapu?
Still the Kimi.
Lapu Lapu is available, yes.
I'm not saying that Lapu Lapu is good in this competition. It's just what works so far for Lutpi, even in a bad position. And it seems like he's hovering towards Lapu Lapu.
Lapu Lapu.
He needs the crowd control. They need the sustain. The crowd control immunity will be great as well.
Use long Uranus Gold.
गाटो आयो गाटो आएन सियन भाइ है गाटो भर्खर खेल्न लाग्को म सब हिरो पनि अनलक छैन मेरोमा त क्यान्ट इभन फलो द मेटा रे हो एकछिन बिस्तारै हुन्छ ब्रदर अहिलेको लागि चाहिँ फलो हानेर राख युट्युबमा सब्सक्राइब हानेर राख बिस्तारै सिक्नुपर्छ
Ranger Kalea as well, so you have the shred with the
युट्युबको लिंक चाहिँ यो गाइज हैन
Might be a bit risky.
लाइभ भइरहेको छ के भयो हान्जो खाइदिलाई
Prone to getting dove on by Hayabusa and also Lapu
Hayabusa
Lapu.
guy.
He can manage that.
Okay, you got Kalea. Arlet!
Yeah, only please. Only please. Yes.
And the Kalea, there's more of a combo available for Nino. The fact that he wasn't doing that well on the previous game, the confidence to pick it up in the final game. This is what you need.
Wait, got two nine. Got two nine. Miss. I'm the next one for that.
Index heavily favors Alter Ego. And is this where Alter Ego does
Alter
the
Ego
unthinkable?
go ya mo.
Gani, Miracle, take it away.
Ladies and gentlemen, this
Pare,
is
pare,
the
pare.
final game of the day. It all comes down to one game to seal the deal.
Welcome everyone.
Make it
Do
to
follow
the
and subscribe
N7
please
World
everyone.
Championship here in Indonesia first. Will it be Yannick or will it
Page
be
system by gare Montonle
Alter
nerf
Ego? 2-2
yo
on the
tita.
board. Welcome to the land of Dawn for the final game.
Evolution still राम्रै छ.
It is time. It is time. One last hurrah. Onyx and Alter Ego. Who do you got?
Will the prophecy be fulfilled, or will Alter Ego rise from the ashes of defeat? Remember, this series started off 2-0 in favor of Onyx, and then Alter Ego came back.
मार Uranus न मार.
Yeah, the Uranus Gold we called on the caster desk as well, but we expected something different, Gani. We expected the Esmeralda up top to get the winning match.
But MM नै छैन त यार यो त यार.
On the Arlet. And that's what swayed me back to be like,
Ego
alright,
त
it might be
MM नै छैन
50
त.
than I thought. If it was an Esmeralda, bro.
Onyx को बरु किमी छ.
The thing is, last game, Arlet was played as well, and they got the win.
That was more so Yazuke though. Like he was 0-4-0. He wasn't able to perform that well.
Fair, that's fair.
Not his fault, you know. We just got ganked too many times. He was also placed on the Arlet against a Yuzong. Personally, I wouldn't want that.
Yeah, you're right. Comfort here. It seems like for Alter Ego.
सबले उनीलाई सपोर्ट मजा नै आउँदैन नि त्यो पनि हो है. जुन लेन खेल्ने हो त्यही लेनको हिरो बाई गर न त्यो चाहिँ हो है. न सब टाइम एमले.
They got a trade though in the mid lane. It's gonna be
That's
Santo.
Ui, man, yeah.
Oh, that last turret shot didn't go in. So 1 for 1, and I like. Oh, brilliant move, but he could be deadly.
Yeah, no flicker. Remember, that's going to be the Shadow Kill here, locking Alec down. Ladies and gentlemen, it's 2 kills on the board for Kai.
In the bottom lane, it's a bad matchup for CC. It's a non-lane. When you go for those hits,
किमीले MM को काम गर्छ अरे लुनक्सले पनि काम गर्छ है MM को.
continues to scale, it'll get really difficult
थाहा
for
छैन
you
यार.
to actually win on
तपाईले 25 त बनाउनु पर्यो नि.
You need to go for those hits to regen yourself. Look at this. RP already winning the trade again. The Brave Strike comes in the turn card. Turtle 1 over to Onyx. And this is where Onyx hold control. See, if it was Esmeralda, it'll be different, Johnny. It'll be different.
Yeah. 2 minutes in here. Comfortable early game for Onyx. But man, Alter Ego, they can keep his composure or their composure and perhaps look
Rose
for a comeback.
played
But like right now, 3 minutes
अलि
in,
भनेको अरे.
Alter Ego here looking for
तिमीलाई भनेको
an
होला.
opportunity top.
त्यही गर्दा राम्रो हो. पहिला आफूलाई कुन रोल खेल्न मन लाग्छ त्यो रोल चुज गर्ने अनि त्यसपछि त्यो रोलमा फिट हुने हिरोहरू किन्ने के.
That's a taunt. Brave Spider, everything.
Uh-oh, that's going to be the knock-up as well. Now Alex will not survive that one. A lot of heat there was given. He will die twice here already. 3 minutes in.
So the Esme was actually banned, by the way. No one.
अहिले रिपिट गरेको गाइस दुईचोटी मजियो.
Arlet Keyboy with a taunt. Good escape. And it will be a 500 gold lead for Onyx here. They can utilize even more as we get into mid-game. Again, for Alter Ego, they need to get some real items on Hijime before they go for the fight. Alec. Oh, Tsunami Slam for Purify. That's a good resource burnt up. It should be up before the Purify comes back around.
Yeah, always good again. And
तो
Onyx
कलुवार
are trying
कॉन्टैक्ट
to hold on
अनि
here.
असेसिन
Take a
मैक्स
look
छ
at
अनि
the
एसपी
item.
टु
That's the
सपोर्ट
first item for
अरे हो ल
PC.
जा.
The War Axe. No shoes.
Thunder Strike for Kyrie. First item there. There's no armor as well. Kai! Oh,
Wait, got लो nice nice nice.
Alex forced to use the flicker
स्टन हेर के भएको
just before the turtle
घाटो
here.
के स्टन हेर्यो सिम भाइ.
And that's so bad for Alter Ego because that's their insta-kill button. If it wasn't for the Lunox, I mean,
सिन्सिनरी त म्याच नै भएन नि पछि अरु हिरो पाइ गर्ने मन नै हुँदैन 25 30 मा स्टक.
with this composition, Arla's behind. Now Lunox gonna have to struggle as well. They're
Well,
gonna
I
have to move up to
support.
finally get gold. Onyx with a 1.4k gold lead, full control up top because Arla needs to rotate into the mid lane. try to evade from a possible.
र त्यसले त्यहाँ पुस हान्दैछ लुटपी त्यहाँ बुसमा लुकेर बसिरहेछ क्या यस्तो हो के गर्ने भनेको एकजनाले पुस हान्दैछ अनि एकजना हेर्दिने हो के कोही आउँछ कि भनेर
It's good. It's good. 1,500 goal lead here. 5 minutes in. That's a healthy lead. Glowing one already.
हाम्रोमा त एकजना पुस हान्न जान्छ चारजना यता बटलिनमा हुन्छ अनि त्यो मार्दिन्छ त्यो पुस गरिरहेकोलाई
But I think it's not yet enough
अरे हो टिक टिक
to be a threat towards the composition of Onyx.
Deep.
गोल खायो काइदिले रे खायो नि
Behind like this on the Lapu Lapu, you have free reign. Awesome Brave Spider and goes for the stun.
That's 3 traction pulse doesn't land. That's the brilliance though. Big information. They want to take the fight next. 2K gold lead still with Onyx. And again, Alter Ego still looks for compensation.
Oh, they want to go for more here. Into the enemy purple buff they go. Nino has to walk back. He has the final slash, but is it? That's a take from Kai.
blue lock there खाइदिले
On towards Alec. That's a stun. Scholar joins in.
Wow.
Loopy flickers out. Final
Oi.
slash from Nino.
अघि चोको पाउने आलो दिए हैन
Stan's taken down. That's a big taunt by the big boy as well. Onyx will lose Lutpi. That's going to be Alter Ego looking for the reset button. But Skylar and Keyboy in a no man's land looks for an escape, and Keyboy caught red-handed. Alter Ego takes 3.
do listeners get to back
Alter Ego again on it. They get the lead early. They built themselves such a good lead, but then they play into the enemy team's winning condition. They thought they had denied everything from Alter Ego, and they forgot that the Uranus is still so good at playing for these long team fights, sticking on you, dealing damage slowly but surely, and Alter Ego are back on track. It should have been a full deny. It should have been a capitalization. But Alter Ego saw the angle. They corralled Onyx into a long brawl, and they got what they wanted. Alec!
Use nice game. Because an square.
Flicker forward, and that should be just a kill on the board. Lutpi trying to hold on.
Time by goal, yeah.
But that is Lutpi going down. Take a look at the
Million जान्छ कि
flickers out
डिफरेंस ने बच्चा है
no compensation for Lutpi.
एक शॉट जा boy एक शॉट हो गयो मिड गयो ठिकै छ
As well. Yeah, no compensation, but they are able to get a turret in the middle.
यिनीहरुको फाइट सब क्याल्कुलेटर
Not
हुन्छ
bad.
हाम्रो जहाँ मन लाग्यो त्यही फाइट हुन्छ
That was the long brawl earlier. Let's take a look at the items here. War Axe, second item, so it won't be the full snowball that I actually expected with that early lead that Kai got. It'll be the safe build. Brute Force Breastplate built up as well. A rush into Oracle for Nino for additional healing.
बिल हेरौँ गाइस बिल
Looking at the other items here. Ooh, full complete.
यो War Axe डेन्जर महँगो छ के यार
Rush to Dominance Ice, so he goes for the robe into Dominance Ice now. It's pretty good. You deal
घटाउनु पर्यो के War
with,
Axe
with the robe, and then you go
price.
straight to deal with the rest of the team.
एन्ड सस पुगे छ यस पुगे यार अघि यार
We have entered the mid.
अझै हान्नु भएको छैन भने हान्दिउँ गाइस सबैजनाले सब्स्क्राइब हान्दिउँ
2000, it feels like 0, right? It's not really comfortable. The gold lead here in Alter Ego. Take a look at this, very proactive. Gets the structure bottom side for free.
Blue team's turret has been destroyed.
They can't, they can't catch like members just yet, but they will take the structures, no problem.
Onyx got to lock in here. This Alter Ego in these long team fights. I mean, the panel called it, right? They saw the Kalea. They were thinking, all right, with the Uranus, this is just pure sustain. Plus, then the lockdown that we saw from the Lunox. Now Onyx started. They have done what was necessary earlier up top, and I believe with the Lancelot spotted, Onyx will try to look for the Skylar. Won't even go for the clear up top. I thought he would get a few hits in to try to build.
Skylar चाहिँ अलि नआउने रहेछ के एटिटी
They're
खेल्न
going
यार
ahead and
फाइटर
then
खेल्न
rotating back. So it will be the slow push up top. Just a bit slower than what I expected. Alter Ego.
अलिकति
not
विकेट
panicking in this moment. They have a Uranus.
उस के भन्नुपर्छ चोर भाइ
Of Onyx blitzing it just yet. There's actually more of a risk that Alter Ego blitzing.
अरु पनि को हान्यो
As we get into the item power spikes for the Lunox.
Playing it slow. Lancelot is the top side of the map here. And
Skylar the cloud money हो रे
aware of this.
Cloud main हो नि यो Cloud edit खतरा
Slow here, waiting for an opening. Keyboard with the taunt.
Andre
After
the दामी
the
हान्यो रे
mobilization as well. Nino finds a final slash onto its Sans. That's a stun as well. That's Arfi with the flicker. Take a look at the Kalea.
They really wanted to pay to the Purify from Sans there. That's why they went in. But now they burnt their own flicker. Sans was so patient. He knew what was at stake if he had to use a Purify. Alec would get a free Tsunami Slam, and now he has to go on Keyboy just to get space. Onyx want to go for it. They have the position.
Yeah, Lancelot is on its way, but it seems like the Keyboy!
Go, gato लिखाइदिएर लड्या
That's a fight, that's a Tsunami Slam.
That's Mizuki in the back line. Nino's able to flicker out. Look, P in the midst of it all. Pops in there on CC immunity and gets on the Hijime. Shadow kill from Kai.
Go Kairi, go Kairi, go Kairi, go Kairi, go!
Kai on the double.
So locked in.
503 Kairi, Yuzuki 104.
The jungle strikes again.
God in the jungle once again. Yeah. Lord Chor, Shival की बोले. Lord Chor दिया. Dance it थिएन थे.
Early game of false. No, my
Oh, taunt guy.
Yuzuki got taunted the quad shadow. Fortunately for Yuzuki, it does not land. But they will get rid of the Holy Shield, and that's before the Lord Gani. With the Purify still up, Alter Ego will have to throw resources without a guarantee.
Damage profile is there on it. They want this base turret! They got the mid as well. It's a 5v4 with the Lord. It's a 6v4, and on it they apply more pressure.
Lutpe already has a Braver Spider, doesn't have the stun anymore. Skylar dishing out damage right now. Onyx gonna be taken down!
Sans finds a kill now. They want to go for Arfi. He barely survived, but he still stands on it. With a wave coming in the middle. Ladies and gentlemen, 4M7 for the grand finals. Onyx
Yo. Hello, Nick.
over.
Kina ramai, Maramana.
Porcupines will take it.
Chara already go.
Stands fulfilled.
Kimile गर्दा जिते.
Onyx, the defending champions of Indonesia, though shaken, get destiny written all over. And once again, the final
Skylar पहिला केमा थियो रे RRQ मा
claim
केमा थियो
ticket to M series.
फाइनली only god रे
They have qualified to the M7 World Championship, putting themselves in the grand finals.
त हामी नि एक दुई गेम हेर्ने
But boy, have
यहाँ को गेम हेरे के कस्तो खेल्न मन लाग्छ के त्यही भएर यार
It was a full 5 games, and now against Alter Ego, it went 5 games.
Unique.
The dream team of MPL ID Season 16 does it again.
गयो गेम खेल्न जाऊँ गाइस यदि मेरो गेम नि हेरौँ केटाहरु यार लाग्दो भए पनि अवश्य भाइ खेल्नलाई अरु पनि को आउने खेल्नलाई सके फाइनली रे त्यही भनेको M7 भनेको चाहिँ के हो रे वर्ल्ड कप जस्तै हो वर्ल्ड कप जस्तै MLB को वर्ल्ड कप जस्तै Can I play though my macro and micro is not good हो र पछि खेलौँला नि ब्रदर ल इम्बेले म्याक्स गर न पहिला इम्बेले म्याक्स नभएको त अलिक गाह्रै पर्छ नि ब्रदर यार ये पनि नेम चेन्ज गर्न मिल्छ अरे टिकटकमा कोही छ त खेलिरहेछ केटीहरू चाहिँ अनि आउन हो ब्रदर त्यो रियल एकाउन्टबाट है तर ट्याङ्कमा छ अरे हो ट्याङ्क प्लेयर ऊ हो नि सियोन सब्सक्राइब गरेर राख न सब्सक्राइब युट्युबमा फलो पनि गरिराख पछि बोलाउँछु म चाहिने बेलामा रेन ब्रदर
is gonna do me right. I'm gonna turn my brain off. Ain't no work for me tonight.
म गयो फ्री फायर खेल्न अरे ल ल ल स्लट छैन अरे तयारै चाहिँ के खेल्छौ अहिलेको लागि ट्रियो हान्दै गर्छु अहिले त्यसपछि मिलाउँला नि ल क्वेसन ब्रो गोल खेल्ने हो कि एक्सपी खेल्ने मिस्टिक ब्रो के खेल्ने एक्सपी खेल्ने कि गोल खेल्ने ट्याङ्क त सानो भाइलाई हान्न दिनु पर्यो गोल हान्छु ल ल ल ए मैले एक्सपर्ट हुनु पर्यो नि अन्सु भाइले पछि बोलाउँछ यार अहिले ट्रियो नै हानौँ 15.93 रे हेलो हेलो स्ट्रिट ब्लक्स ब्रदर के छ सायद तिमी चाहिँ कुन रोल खेल्छौ मेज पायो भने बोलाउँछु यार आन्सु ब्रदरलाई यार म्याम को हो तिमी नभयो ल जित्नुपर्छ ल भने तिमीलाई नखेलाउने भाइ
Team is banning.
कहाँ हो सारङ ए टाइसन कहाँ हो दिनभरि बसेपछि छु चेयरमा यार मिन्सी पो बिहान हालेछ त गदाहरूले अहिलेको रम नुप छ अरे टोइलेटमा गाइज यामिती ब्रो आउ न यार खेल्न यार यामिती ब्रो आयो भने मेच खोज्नुपर्छ मैले मेज हान्ने कोही छ एनजी हिरोत Lonely, I'm so lonely. मलाई नि इन्भाइट स्क्वाडमा अरे तिमीलाई मैले हालिसकेँ यार ब्रो तिमीले पढाएको रहेछ त हो त्यो स्क्वाडमा एक्सेप्ट गरिसकेँ आई क्यान सेवर मिड रे हो र होइन होला बेनेडिक्ट त होइन होला गाटा हान्दै भाइ चाँडो भयो चाँडो यो एक्सुको नाम सही रहेछ एक्सेसेबर र एक्स एउटा ग्लोबल रे सेभर मिड एक्सबक्स जङ्गल यो यिनीहरूको कम्पोजिसन बुझ्नै सकिनँ त
Please pick a hero. The enemy is picking.
오, 다행히 저이거 뭐 있어? 끼어잡니다. 혼이 끊어지가 하지 말이요. No sé si no es el más Itu mungkin ya. Blue room mati tiram lo, then guys, don't worry, don't worry. यहाँ पे bro next game आउट यार गोल हान्न लाई नि क्वेशन बोला एक्सप्यान्ड नदिने त्यसपछि टाइम हुन्छ अनि गेम एग्रेसिभ भन्दा हुन्छ अरे मेन आइ ग्लु मेन तिमी वाउ ओ यार जाडो So Limbu, Asapache, Roman, Anonism, Hellcat. Let's one use got two, then nice. Got it.
Welcome to Mobile Legends.
Lama Lex there.
5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them. All troops deployed.
Oh, Lex was there. You don't know where you're lagging. छैन त्यहाँ कहाँ गइदिन रेड बफबाट स्टार्ट हान्दिउँ त ब्रो हान्दै गर त भाइ हान्दै गर ब्लू भाग भागे itu nama start किएको के गेम है यार डेन्जर अड्किँदै यार जो भाइ जो टर्टलतिर जो EXP-लाई हेल्प गर कस्तो अड्किएको या मासाला नअड्किन भनेको नेट या छ्या ला लेट भयो कि राति भयो कि यस्तै हुन्छ अड्किन भनेको यो गेम त कति साह्रो अड्कियो भागो ब्याकलेस हो एक्सपी आउँदैन के गर्नु फाइभ म्यान त खेल्ने हो एकजना चाहिन्छ के म एकजना खोज्छु नि ल एन्जली
ओह
एन्जी
अन्जली ब्रल खेल्ने एकछिन उनीहरुको र्याङ्क सिक्ने टाइम लाग्छ आउ
तिमी नि खेल्दै हटाइछ
ह
तिमी नि खेल्ने भने
म कन्टिन्युस खेल्नु मिल्दैन नि साथी अनि
ल
मलाई कल गर्दै बस्दा अनुमति आउ अन्जली
मा कस्तो अड्केको के छ हेर्न यार म खेल्दिन होला यार अरु गेम यार डेन्जर अड्किरहेछ यार डिभाइस नै प्रब्लम हो कि नेट है डिभाइस हो कि न है बिहानदेखि चलाइछु त्यो भएर नि हुन्छ यार डिभाइस नि हुनसक्छ एकचोटि सटडाउन हुन्छ मैले किमा कस्तो ल्याग भयो छ्या पुरा रेड पिङमा चलिरहेछ कि एकछिन चल्छ अनि टर्टल भिजन दिने क्वेसन स्काइलर हो कि क्या हो चारजना पाँचजना चारजनाको बिचमा गएर छिरेर हानेर आउँछ त यार ओइ 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 ग्लु ग्लु मैया ग्लु 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 यसले कहाँ हानेको यसले उयो कहाँ हानेको यसले भर्खर फ्रेम सट के अर्कोले हानेको फ्रेम सट ताना त भाइ हानेको ला एक्सपीमा चाहिँ हारे नि हामी यार नराम्रो हारे यार Gosh!
Our turret has been destroyed. Our turret has been destroyed.
लुटपिन आयो कि क्या हो म डिसीमा लिंक राखिदिन्छु त्यसलाई मेसेज गरेपछि पिङ मिलाइदिन्छु सर्भर इस्यु भयो भने हेर्यो हो भन्ने हो हामी कस्तो ल्याग भएको होइन तने गर्छु मादर चोद ग्लु खाते त्यता मारेर आउँदा थन्डर बेल त नबनाउँदा नि हुन्छ कि सेन भाइ अगाडि डिफेन्सै दिँदैन त्यति सब फिजिकल ड्यामेज वाला हिरो छ तिम्रो थन्डर बेल दियो फिजिकल ड्यामेज डिफेन्स दिन्छ तिन त एउटा टरेट गएको छैन वाउ माधर चोत कहाँबाट देख्छस् खाते क्या लुकिराज पुसमा देख्छौ एक्सपी ग्याप खायो क्या लास्ट यार के गर्न अब एक्सपी ग्याप फेरि आउँछ अब अल्ट हान्छ हेर्नमा यति बेला अड्किन्छ भनेको यार इनेमी आएपछि अड्किन्छ भनेको ठ्याक्कैमा साले गर्दा डान्स हानिरहेछ हौ पुरै यार ल ल ल ल ल थ्याङ्क यू सिएनबाले बचायो नि त हेर्न यस्तो अड्किरहेछ कसरी खेल्नु के मैले यार के भनेको छ्या अल्टिमेट गरेको गेम के भयो खै के भयो भाइ एक्सपीले धोका दिए नि यार एक्सपीले हेर न रेड दियो पुरै एक्सपी ग्याप खायो चल न हौ आइप्याड यार यस्तो आइप्याड हो कि नेट त्यस्तो हो कि क्या भाग्दे यार एक्सप्लोर गर्नु हो जेट युज गरिदिएको मैले बस्छ सेन भाइ म पुसान्छु त्यहाँ बस आना बि आयो तर सक्दैन त्यसलाई टरेट भित्र सक्दैन के अल्ट हानेर भाग भाइ अल्ट हानेर भाग यो लापुलाई मारौँ लापु एक्लै छ Hello Free Fire भाइ के छ लड गयो नि यार अब अच्छा मरे न सर्भरको प्रब्लम हो सर्भरको हैन होला मेरो के सेकेन्ड स्किल वेस्ट गरेर छ के भन्नु रे किन मैले नि कत्रो भिड दिएको त 8 चोटी मरेर त्यत्रो गाटोको गेम देखाएको हैन मैले तिमीलाई अब त भयो एउटा टर्ट बाइक गएको छैन मिड हान ल यो भागै त मिड हान्छु म गेमै सकियो क्या हो एक्सबॉक्स आइला पुणे यार ल मा अघि पो नेट अलि हावा चल्दा थियो अहिले फेरि ठिकै चल्छ अरे के अब चाहिँ लड खानुपर्छ मिटको हानुमै म यो भत्काएर हाल्छु लड हान्नु लड मिनियस के गर्ने फेरि यार Nice. ये टाइम पे चल देता मैं तो कहाँबाट आएको यो परैबाट अल युज गर्दै आइरहेछ नानु है नानु के सक्छ यार म गएँ मिड भत्काए भनेकोमा के गरेको डु यु थिंक यू आर रजनीकान्त ब्रो the mistake and अच्छा अलिकति जित्न थाले कि यस्तो गरेपछि ओभर कन्फिडेन्ट भइदिन्छ अनि त्यही भएर म हार्छु के जोइ मार्छु के एक्चुअली अने गाटोले अने नाइस शॉट भाइ नाइस शॉट म त जितिहालेँ ल यो मादक सुधान मारौँ न नाइस शॉट अब त जेबियरले हान्नुपर्ने हो रे त्यही त अनि के भयो भने अर्लीमा मिडमा मेरो नेटै गयो के रेड विङमा चलिरहेको थियो अनि अभी यहाँ अपोनेन्टमा विन त फिक्स हो रे त्यो होइन यसलाई चिरिपोट हान्दियो न एक्सपीलाई यस्तो फिट दिएर यार गाह्रो पारिदियो यार अन्सु भएर बसिसकेछ त केटाहरू के गरेको यस्तो अन्सु भाइलाई पछि बोलाउँछु म है ठिक्क टिम मिल्छ के ठिक्क मिलिरहेछ थ्याङ्क यू फर सब्सक्राइबिङ यार ए म एकचोटि डिभाइस अन अफ गरेर आउँछु यार एकछिन बस्दै गरौँ केटाहरू यार अघि अर्को गेम नि यस्तो भयो भने त टेन्सन हुन्छ यार गेम नै सक्यो के हो के को हान्नु रे त्यही भनेको यस्तो तातिसकेछ बिहानदेखि हेरेर यो डिभाइस चलाइछु अनि त्यही भएर हुनसक्छ हो कि नेट हो भने त त्यहाँ नेट भयो त स्ट्रिम पनि ब्लर हुनु पर्ने जो चाहिँ किङ कङ अघि गेम जोइन अलिक भए त गाह्रै पर्थ्यो होला यार मलाई तर यार को गयो स्टार्ट गाइस स्टार्ट गाइस स्टार्ट अघि गेम ल्यान्स खेलायो भने त स्योर हार्थ्यो यार कसैको माइक अन छैन त म्याममा मेरो त मिल्दैन डिभाइस नै लो छ माइक अन गर्न अरे हो र एनजीले हान्यो भने मैले हान्छु रे के राख तिमीले नगर एनजीले अन गरे पनि नगर तिमीले चाहिँ हान्नु
Please ban a hero.
Nathan sisip nanti.
The enemy is picking.
Angela mid. Ah, log it.
Your team is picking.
Jukcin.
Akian Marlot and India Arlot room.
Charlotte. Jukcin र घाटा हान्दिम न. Jukcin र घाटा हान्दिम के.
ल कस्पीकै लिदिम त भाइ
ओ कस्पीकै दिने हि पो हान्छ दियो मान्छे के हो
त्यही भने यो त अहिले खतरा भएको छ र उदाइ
हुन त दाइ भाषा उसलाई पो हान्न आउँछ कि त्यो लागि देखाएको छैन
मस्को बे
Testo. Please pick a hero.
Kido.
Golden pick गर न फर्स्ट म्याच रे आमा न बालिन्स विन नदिगा
Kikiを前にやっと俺を思い出したのだ苦しみの音色を聞かせてやろう
The enemy is picking.
यो कल कसरी युज गर्छ अरे ट्याप गर्नु नि त यो कुरा स्प्याम ओ नो बाक्सिया पाउँछु भन्छ त के हो
俺の価値に気づいたか
Team is picking.
いい判断だ
नट बनाउलो अरे
ダンスに誘わないの
अघि नै गार्डहरूलाई प्यासै कुट्नुपर्छ गाइज के हो त्यो अहिले एकछिनमा देखाइदेऊ न मलाई थाहा छैन त्यो भने के हो म्याजिकै झड हाना बित्त अपोनेन्टमा विन यसो चाहिँ हिँड्छ नि त नदीमा फिड नदीमै गाइछ है Fucking man.
5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield.
Did it again, yeah.
All troops deployed.
एक मिनट एफ के भन्न थाल्यो के गर्नु हो कसरी जित्छ हौ 5 म्यानमा मेरो त्यही माथि ल्याग छ
मारो ला
ब्लू लक चाहिँ गाइज मैले चिनाएको
ब्लू वा दाइ
जो त माक्सान ए जो त सुन भाइ के भएको ठाउँमा
माथि फिर्दिङ ल डर हान्नु भयो ल मर्छु कि मर्यो
टोटल जान्छ किन छैन गाइस छोडिदिनु ओ भागे तिनीहरू भागे रिसेट यस नेक्स्ट कति चढाएको नाना यहाँ
त्यही भनेको
तल थियो होइन त्यो ब्याक अल्फा आउँदैछ पछाडिबाट Back, guys, back.
Oh, alpha.
कस्तो ल्याग भएको के छ्या मुला
मैले एक किल हानिसके त गाइस ओए को यो टर्चले पनि हो मिनियन्सलाई
मिस्टेकली गरिदिएर हो साइसनले मेसेज गरेर हो नोटिफिकेसन
कस्तो थाहा पायो त्यसले यार छ्या
मुख्यहरु दाइ मसँग छ नि त
माक्सले पेलेसियन भाइ तिमी
ल त आउँदैछु ट्रेडिङ थियो त त्यो रोगै मार्क्सम्यान आउँदैछु
त्यहाँ हान्न त तिनीहरूलाई काउन्टर ग्याङ हो के कस्तो ल्याग भयो यार छ्या
ए गइसक्यो रहेछ नि
त्यही बसिरहन्छ होला नि एउटै ठाउँमा होइन मिडमा छ एक काम भन्नु न
आउँछ होला माथि अनि म टर्न हाल्दिहाल्छु ओ
सेन भाइ अल डाउन ल हाने एन्जिल जो मेरो अल्टा
ना मैंने गान्छु क्या ब्रोले
ल बच्चन चाहिँ बच्चा यार त नानाको प्यासिभ गयो नि छ्या ओ नाइस ब्रो के छैन चढ हिलिदेऊ त सेन भाइ मलाई हो टटर हान्नुपर्छ यार एक जो टटलतिर न छ्या ल न ए तेरी फर्स्ट आइटम डोमिनेस बनाउनु भाइ
त्यो फर्स्टमा मिस्टेकली भएछ कि
ए डेन्जर ल्याग छ गाइज मेरो त यार है स्ट्रिममा कस्तो ल्याग देखिरहेको छ डेन्जर ल्याग देखाएको छ नि त एन्ट्री खै तिम्रो माइक
डेन्जर फिड भएछ
ब्लू छ त्यहाँ ब्लू छ
अल्फालाई मार्दिनु त मलाई अल्ट हाल्नुहुन्छ है
छिरौँ न अड्किएर केही गर्नै पाएको छैन मैले यार छ्या लास्टै अड्केका थिएँ केही गर्नै दिएको छैन भने यार मलाई त यार कस्तो डेन्जर अड्केको भने इजी किल थियो अल्फा यार मेनिया काने आउँथ्यो लास्ट अड्केको यार हान्जीले फेरि कहाँबाट इभ लिए यार
जिस्केर उयो गरेको थिएँ
उयो गरेको थियो
खोज्दै थिएँ नि त म
ल्याग नगएको हिजी सक्थेँ क्या मैले यार नेटको पारे
मलाई एकचोटि मार्नै पर्यो पछाडिबाट आयो मारे अल्फा
Our turret has been destroyed.
अघि भन्दै थियो त अरे देख्छु भनेर अरे त्यही भनेको उसले जान लिएको के
जानी लिखेको सकिहाल्छ नि तर
पेटमा बवाल हुन्छ यो पनि
अड्के क्या भाइ मेरो
लड हान्ने कि सेडिङहरुको माथितिर रहेछ
जानु पर्ला यार यो यार लास्टै अड्के यार What's up, bro?
You're all done.
Ay, मलाई मार्यो यहाँ
Angela भागो
Renna! Angelaलाई क्या गरिरहेछ एन्जिला
बिस्तारै तपाईँ
ल मलाई हान्दिन छ्या अरू छैन होला भन्दा मारे तर एकचोटि लड पाइहाल्यो
बल त दाइले एकैछिनमा आइपुग्छ हौ 10 सेकेन्डमा आइपुग्छ
ल्याग भयो गाह्रो भन्दा डेन्जरै ल्याग भयो
रिस्टार्ट गरेर पनि भएन दाइजो
किङ 100 मा पुगिरहेको छ घरि रे त्यही भनेको अञ्जली कता गएको तिमी गेम छोडेर अरे त्यही भनेको होइन तर क्यान्सरको 701 छ गाइज क्यान्सर नम्बर नदियो है स्काईको 70 बाट घट्छ टन क्यान्सरलाई बचाइराखेको छु भाइ
म त लो भयो त्यसै ओइ मरे ल
त कामै छैन टिममेटमा आएर नि यार यस्तो ल्याग भएर पुस हान्दै बस्छु ल
रिकल गरेर आएको नि
चल न के भएको मेरो पनि त्यस्तो नै हुन्छ बेला बेलामा अरे डिभाइस प्रब्लम हुन्छ क्या
海風が吹くところが我が故郷だ。
Our turret is under attack.
Around the side, no.
万竜城の人は忠実かつ
कति बजीसम्म ब्रो लाइभ रे अब जानु पर्ला बिस्तारै बिस्तारै यार ल्याग भएर खेल्दै थिएन ब्याक जाने हो ब्याक जाने ब्याक जाने ब्याक जाउँ लडसँग हानु
Back jump, लडसँग हान्छौँ न
忠義を心に謙虚さを忘れず
Mid player नहान्छौँ
ब्रो तिमीलाई मार्यो गागाको
自分自身を見つめ直す
Sorry. We can still win.
यो चाहिँ क्लियर गरौँ न
先手を打ってこそ敵に勝てる
Hey bro.
सक्दैन नि अब यार 4 versus 5 भयो
勇者たる者志を捨てたりし
यिनीहरूले मिड कस्तो बचाइरहेको
兵に情勢なし水に情景なし
मिड हानिदिनु त
Your team destroyed the turret. An ally has been slain.
मैले त केही गर्न सकेन गाइज यो म्याच मार्यो छ्या ब्याकलाइन हान्नको फ्याक नानालाई हान्न गएको के भयो नेटलाई यार मेरो छ्या नेट त्यस्तो डिभाइस त्यस्तो माथिको त गएछ त अरू गान्छ अब चल हान न युकी रे एनजी हेट तेरीको लास्ट बल हान्नु पर्ने यसको बाद लास्ट ल्याग भयो मेरो यार ल के गर्नु ल्याग एमएस देखाइरहेको छु यार जानु पर्ला अब म चाहिँ ल्याग भयो जान्छु ल के गरौँ भयो ल्याग भयो कि एक ट्रिप बनाउनु ट्राई गर्छु नि त खेल्नु मन छ केटाहरूलाई 5 म्यान खेल्नु मन छ भने चाहिँ बस्नु म दुईजनालाई इक्वेसन र यामी तिब्रो अनि एन्जलीलाई मन छ भने चाहिँ म यहाँ मिलाउनु ट्राई गर्छु यही 5 म्यान नानीको एकछिन गेम
And there's no one I'd rather be. You can sit around and wait and see. For a moment I'll be standing free.
जङ्गल कसलाई हान्न मन छ कोहीलाई जङ्गल हान्न मन छ चान्स गाइड चान्स 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 जङ्गल हान्नु कोहीलाई मन छ भने यहाँ भएकोमा यहाँ भएको 5 जना मन जङ्गल हान्नु कोहीलाई मन छ हानिस कोही हाइपर
म हान्छु हौ हाइपर
हान्ने भए हान न तिमी चाहिँ कस्तो हान्छ भन्दा
म हानि
तिम्रो हान नि त तिमी यामी तिम्रो हान नि त एकचोटि के क्वेसन हान्ने म मेरो नेट हावा चल्छ जस्तो लाग्यो क्या म रुम
हामीलाई त्यही त सिनियर
स्टार्ट चाहिँ हान्दिउँ न त यो चाहिँ स्मार्यो हो ल ल तिमी हान त चियन भाइ एक्स हान म रुम हान्छु ल स्टार्ट गरिदिउँ न अहिले एकछिनमा सक्छ तिमीलाई चाहिँ कहाँबाट जग्गा हान्नु पर्यो स्टार्ट चाहिँ हान्नु
कस्तो सोधेसी सबैलाई सोध न कोही हान्ने हो रे अनि हामीले भन्दा चाहिँ अनि
दाइ म भर्खर क्यान्सल हाल्यो हो थ्याङ्क यू इनेमीबाट आइदिएकोमा यार थ्याङ्क यू
दाइ म नत्र दुई जङ्गल हानिदिन्छु भने
टाउको नखाउन तिमीहरू यार रेड ल्याग चलिरहेको सिकेको
हो भनेको एक्सपर्ट त भइसक्यो अनि मास्टरी पाइसक्यो
अनि अल्ट हुन्छ अनि
पैसा कमाउने अनि ह्याप्पी लाइफ जिउने भने जस्तो भयो नि त्यो
ल एक्सपी पो पाएछ नि त मैले
सब हान सब खै त म चाहिँ क्वेसन रोलाई सब हान्छु
ल म एक्सपी पहिला अनि खतरा हो त नि पहिला त मेन म एक्सपी नै थियो त हो भनेको होइन त दाइ ए नेपाल नम्बर फोगेस हो नि फेरि
ओबेस लास्टतिर हान स्ट्रिम स्नाइप हान्दै थिएँ अरे मेरो स्ट्रिम देख्यो कस्तो ल्याग भइरहेको थियो गेम हिँड्नै पाएको थिएन हौ म त रोल गर्छु है कसैलाई नभन्नु रे हानु न राम्ररी
मैले पनि देखिरहेको छु दाइ च्याट त
किरण के छ ब्रदर के छ किरण ब्रो मेरो अझै पनि होइन तिम्रो जुक्सिन होइन कि एन्जेला हान न
खाली जुक्सिन वाक्क लागिसकेपछि
एन्जेला हान न
सुनेरै
एन्जेला हान न कस्तो भनेको ल मैले
नेक्स्ट म्याच चाहिँ त म आफै ब्यान हाल्दिनु पर्यो
हेर्न के गरेको ब्रदर हान्दियो त ब्रोले त के हो राम्रो खेलौँ भनेको छ
केही छैन लेट गेम हुन्छ नि त बफ भएको हो अहिले
झन्डै ग्लोबल पुग्न लाग्थ्यो
मेरो नेटको भर लागेन कि त्यही भएर मैले होइन मैले बिगारेको मैले मेरो नेट हावा चलेर हो मैले हान्न नसकेर रिसाएको छ आलु गडाएको छ यिनीहरूले त मेट हान्छ यार घाटै हान्दिउँ न सिसी बोकेर हान भयो यही हान पऱ्यो यही हान पुगेछ आयो कस्तो ट्रोल हानेको अब आउँछु भन्नु यार
क्यारी लिनु पर्ने यार अघि नआएको जस्तै जङ्गल
बिर्सिएछ मैले होइन
दाइको गार्डो रुम हेरिदिउँ न त अब
लेट्स हुन्छ 15-20 सेकेन्ड हो
この剣に降り注ぐ
मेरो नेट कस्तो चल्छ सिमर भाइले त अगाडि त के हो थन्डरबिल पो बनाउँछ क्या थन्डरबिल बनाएर हुन्छ क्याटमा ब्रो
होइन बनाएको थिएन हौ दाइ पहिलाको गेममा
अघि के भन्दा अगाडि गाउँ थन्डरबिल बनाएको थियो
तर जित्यो नि त दाइ गोल्डन भएर चाहिँ भने प्रोबिल हेरेर गरेको प्रोबिलमा नम्बर 1 मा त्यही रहेछ कि
मेरो भेन्जेस पाएछ
Welcome to Mobile Legends. 5 seconds till the enemy
This end
reaches
that
the battlefield. Smash them.
माखेर भनेको छ मलाई
All troops deployed.
जो मिडका मान्छेलाई हो यहाँ बस्नु पर्दैन क्या धेरै जङ्गल हेल्प अब चाहिँ जङ्गल हेल्प गर्नु हो त फेरि मिड खाएर म मिड हाने
これが真の男の生き方だ 筋肉は鋼のように骨はダイヤよりも硬い
कस्तो ल्याग भएको के बोर्डम हाइपिङ रे गए म एफके जान्छु ल बरु मेरो एफकेले खेल्दा बरु दामी के गर्नै मिलेको छैन क्या ल गाइस मलाई रिपोर्ट नहान ल म एफके जान्छु यार बरु रोमले हान्यो भने तिमीहरू स्टार पाउने चान्स हुन्छ यार धेरै एफकेले हान्यो भने
म त हान्दिन्छु रिपोर्ट
नभन नि यार ल हेर्न ल म गएँ गाइस बाई 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 एफकेले खेल्यो भने जित्छ कि बरु जान्छु केटाहरू यार अति भयो पानी परेर नेट डिस्टर्ब भएको होला अरे हिजो पनि यति बेलामा गयो क्या जान्छु केटाहरू यस्तरी खेल्यो भने बरु के गर्न त दिएन के स्ट्रिम त ठिकै छ डिभाइस प्रब्लम हुन थाल्यो जस्तो छ क्या धेरै खेलेर जान्छु केटाहरू यार बस्नुहोस् राम्रै सबैजना थ्याङ्क यू फर सपोर्टिङ किप सपोर्टिङ एभ्री वान